gentlemen, in Tomb of Continuation, as our party continues their adventure in the city that waits, Moil, for the sun to rise. We have been throwing some bodies off of the bridges, essentially, and and unfortunately, it has woken up some of the friendly wildlife, and something comes flying up from below.
Yes. So, as Casimir, you and Lombard are the ones to see it first. You look out over the span, and you note that you're sort of in like this terrarium, this massive globe of what looks like magical energy that contains the city in this demi-plane that sort of floats on top of the negative energy plane. And you realize that, like all boats, there are probably leaks. And what is coming up out of the depths there is this in this black fog are what appear to be bat-like creatures, and they're sort of streaming wisps of smoke behind them. They're almost incorporeal, but you can see them. They're definitely there, and they are making a horrible noise, like a void sort of sucking in, looking for anything to consume, which I will leave to the reader as an exercise and will not try to emulate. But it sounds like this. No. You see them. They're probably, if we had a z-axis, I'd say they're probably about 300 feet below, and they appear to be coming up pretty fast.
Everyone, get ready. There are some kind of shadow bat ghosts that are coming for us.
Shadow bat ghosts. Those are three.
Yes.
Those are three words.
Those are indeed three words, and that is what I see.
That's all I had to say about it. But I'm very terrified.
I'm not. We're gonna go in and we're gonna kill him. I have faith.
I think they're coming to us. I'm gonna be honest with you.
This guy, I like this attitude. Go in and kill them. I am very pleased.
We've already thrown them off the bridge. We can throw more off the bridge.
We haven't thrown these off the bridge. We've been throwing things onto these guys.
I have faith that we can throw them.
I'm going to move up with everybody. So if you recall, if you can see the map here, I've drawn so the width of the bridge is deceptive. There's a little bit more to it. And so there's a bit of a platform here at the end that we're at. And that is represented by this square, which is, probably, what is that, 60 feet out by 100 feet across, sort of like a grand, this does have rails. Like this was someplace where maybe they had an outdoor sort of thing going on, like when the city was actually on a planet and there was sunshine, it would probably be a beautiful view from here. But all you see around you is decay and these terrifying, screaming smoke bat creatures bent on your destruction. Although, feel free to try diplomacy.
They scream, but do they scream in common?
No, they're making animalistic noises. If you were to describe them, you would have to say maybe they are hungry or angry. Probably something. They're hangry. These are hangry creatures.
So what you're telling me is they speak Goblin. Because I do speak that too.
No, it is of the languages that you know, they're not trying to communicate.
Well, I don't know if I could do diplomacy. Is this turn order correct, or is this
old? This should be actually old because we're not facing zombies at the moment. We're not in combat, so I should clear this. And I remove all turns, clear list, clear, and we're good. They have closed the distance though, so we're getting into. They're probably 250 feet away now, and they're flapping hard, pulling themselves up out of this inky soup, and sort of holding together their material bodies enough to come screaming at you.
Well, I'm going to just go over here, and if anyone wants to take care of that, you're welcome to.
And I look back, and I look at the group, and I go, well, I have this, and I pull out my flame scepter, and I am going to move up for my movement, and then I'm going to attack the creatures below with the flame scepter. But I'm looking back at the group, like, I mean, yes,
Shouldn't we
Sure.
roll initiative?
we will, but we'll get at least one attack off before,
I mean,
we do that.
If we're all allowed, I might permission to check with the group and see if this is okay, because this I don't know, this could be problematic. But if Lombard was to cast like Shatter or Thunder Wave, that's gonna
Underwave won't reach them.
It's gonna cause a lot of sound. It's going to be very loud.
That's going to be bad.
I think Shatter is localized. Thunderwave you can hear from 1,000 feet away.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. So Shatter would do it, maybe. How far away are they right now? Sorry.
As a DM, I don't want to limit your choices. You're free to do whatever you want, but you don't want something that you can hear 1,000 feet away to make a lot of noise right now.
I figured not.
Well, Thunderwave wouldn't reach them anyway. It's a 15-foot cube, and you have to be in it.
Yeah, I don't think.
Shatter has a 60-foot range, though.
Right. They're not 60 feet away yet, are they? You said they closed the gap, but have they closed it that much?
They're about 200 feet away.
Okay.
I mean, since I'm assuming that we're sort of muttering a little bit to ourselves, like, what should we do? What do we think the best approach is? I would say they're about 150 feet away right now.
I think, honestly, our best approach is if we step back just a little bit from the entrance. We have Lombard, Mao, and Casimir clog the hallway. Then they can only come in at us 3 at a time, and then we can AoE them.
I do have a little something up my sleeve. I have been waiting over here specifically for them to come, and hopefully all stand pretty close to each other or fly.
In that
Oh,
case,
I mean, I suppose we should ready some attacks and maybe give them everything we've got. That sounds, yeah. Okay. I'm glad I did not immediately use my fireball stick. This is diplomacy. We talk.
You are
Anyway.
in range
yeah, so
of a
I'm gonna.
area of effect. I would step back if I were you, ideally.
Yeah. Would I have?
Yeah. Sylveon, come back here and stand next to me.
Would I likely have enough time to turn the Golden Stein?
Are you
do the whole thing to give myself 10 feet of extra reach and then turn it back into a maul and then give it the radiant damage? Do I have enough time to put that many coins into the coin slot?
I mean, I'm assuming you have the coins handy, like in a bag somewhere.
We are very rich.
At this point, I'm sure Lombard has one of those belt dispensers for coins just for this purpose.
You know what? I probably do, actually. That's actually,
speed loader.
I'm a whole-ass accountant over here.
You just have speed loaders for, like, just ching, 100 platinum right in there.
Okay, cool.
Ching, 100 platinum.
I'm gonna do the whole shebang to give myself to give the Golden Stein 10 feet of reach, and then I'm also gonna give it 1d6 radiant damage for the next hour, using a total of like 20 platinum, 10 gold, and 10 silver.
All right.
So I have adjusted the X and Y axis of them, but they're sort of coming up at us right now.
Okay. But they're like
I'm gonna hold an action.
Right. They're kind of coming in at us like this, like this. There's this platform, right? So they're gonna come around and they're gonna do a multi-pronged attack because they all want a piece of you, and they don't want any of the other ones to get pieces of you. They're kind of like seagulls that way.
It's very flattering. So we want me to be right here.
Affirmative.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold an action And the condition is if there are 7 or more within range of it is 20-foot radius.
Oddly specific, but yes, that's fine.
And if anybody gets to here or to here,
Technically, you have to specify what it is you're casting.
I am casting Synaptic Static.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay, cool. And then again, if anybody gets here or here, or I guess even here before anybody else does, I'm gonna swing the golden stein at him.
Okay. And I will ready an action to let him have it with my fireball.
Meow.
Looks like good. All right. So I would say let's roll initiative at this point
I was
because
asking Mao. I'd also like to hold an action if no one else is going to. As soon as
sure.
everyone else finishes their held actions, and all of the monsters have come in as close to us as we possibly can, I'm gonna drop a hypnotic pattern on this hallway.
Why in the world is my D&D Beyond?
But until after everyone else moves.
What is this? What is this?
Oh,
mess?
I didn't have myself selected. Damn it. All right.
I had myself selected, but it just rolled in my D&D Beyond. I guess everybody's just gonna get to take turns having just. It's just the worst luck. All right, I've reloaded both pages now. Let's see.
Man, mine was really bad.
There we go.
And then I need to roll for one of these guys, right?
Yeah, and then I will say, yeah, you know what? We'll just take this one because it's one less. You know what? That's fine.
Is it in settings? I'm trying to remember where the initiative button is.
Like in the
What you mean?
car?
For my monsters.
Yes. You just right-click them, and then you click Add Turn in that right-click menu.
Are you talking about rolling initiative from their sheet?
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't even.
So double click to bring up the character sheet. Make sure you have one of them selected, and then there's a little initiative button at the top of their actual character sheet at the bottom, not the form fillable part. It's like on the right hand side.
Maybe I'm not on the character sheet.
Did you put a character sheet in for these?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. If you just double click on one of them, it should bring up the character sheet.
It's token settings, details. Represents character.
No, that's the info. Just kill that. Try again, and if it does it again, you're gonna have to go to the to the journal, and then you can open up the character sheet from there.
Okay. Yep, I'm in the journal. Character sheet, and then where is it?
So if you look on the lower part of the character sheet that's not form fillable, if you look like near the name,
Oh, yep,
you
I
look
see
on the
it.
right hand side, the initiative button.
There it is.
Negative
23.
fundamental. Goodness,
Yes.
what in the hell are we fighting?
Oh my god.
That sounds like something I learned about in middle school, and I didn't pass that test. I'll tell you that right now.
I did
Yes.
well on those tests, and I don't know what this is.
So, context clues. You know that you're floating in a demiplane, sort of on the bubble of the negative plane.
Just like
And
seventh
so
grade.
yes, absolutely. I mean, my junior high was a hellmouth, but the so it stands to reason that these are somehow associated with that. So these are they're flapping towards you, and they're sort of holding themselves together, but you can tell that they they're not like rippling with strength when they're in this when they're surrounded by what to them is sort of this different universe of non-reality, but to us is what we call reality.
Damn. I wasn't ready.
So we have got let me order this right. Descending. So, Casimir, looks like you're ready. You're holding an action, though, right?
Yep. Yep. Just gonna keep holding that action.
And let me refresh my memory as to how fast these things are. Yeah, okay. So these things are flying, and so they're going to come to about here. These things are flying, and they're going to come into about here. And I think, yeah, so they can move 50 feet. That's about 50 feet. Probably
That
get a
looks like
few.
that would. Yeah, that would probably trigger my what's it called?
Your
My
held
held
action. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you want to cast Synaptic Static. That has a range of
120 feet.
120 feet.
Hmm.
What is the damage on that? What damage type?
It is
Just post the spell literature.
psychic. Yeah. The only thing that is maybe going to be really bad, do they have a higher intelligence than 2? Because otherwise this just won't affect them.
Yes, they do.
All right, awesome. Yep, that's cool. And so I guess just aim for the old middle. 20. Yep. Okay, perfect. That is yeah, very nice.
All right. What level spell is that?
This is a 5th level spell.
Alrighty.
Uh,
Do you have to roll for it, or can you link the?
so they need to make a DC 18 intelligence save.
Okay. So you prepare your spell. You cast it. You see the energy of the area crackle, and it has absolutely no effect on these things whatsoever.
Huh. I don't think that helped.
Almost as though you said psychic damage, right? That's,
Yeah, it's psychic.
yeah, almost as though they were immune to that kind of damage.
All right. Who's next?
And I believe we have some other readied actions. So if the negative fundamentals you've gone, the negative fundamentals have gone. Dr. Cox, you are up.
Actually, my held action was going to go off after everyone else's because
Okay.
damage will break it.
Got it. And so
That was one of the specific conditions of my held action.
what did I hit? I clicked back in Roll20, and so not a sponsor. And so now I am. All right, awesome. I can see the map again. So I am going to let go with my staff of fire since I'm next, and so let's do display in VTT. So that is okay. Staff of fire, and then I click on here to do the old roll. Right? Did that roll?
No, you got to cast the fireball spell.
I don't have the fireball spell. I don't think. Is it in the weapon description, I guess?
It is not, but
Do I have fireball? But I can find it very
if
quickly.
you just open up that.
Open up. Oh, did you link something in chat?
Yeah.
Right street, blah, 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 20-foot radius. So about the same as you. I'm going to focus mine up here. And then it must make a dexterity saving throw, or it takes 8d6 fire damage on a failed save. How do you do multiple rolls for people?
If you only need to make one damage roll. The same damage roll applies to all of them, but if you just click display spell card on VTT, it should show up.
You can also click that dice there, and it'll just roll.
Yeah, and it'll just roll the damage.
Yep. Right. Okay, so they need to make a dexterity saving throw. Their dexterity is unfortunately not terrible.
It's against your spell save DC, though, which is probably pretty high.
Yep, it is. Yeah, so it's a plus 12 spell attack. Uh, 20 of save DC. So let me do, how many of these guys do I think are in the circle here? 2, 3, 4, 5,
Should be
6,
all of them. You
8.
moved that one up.
Oh, right, okay. So there's 13 of them total. This should be fun.
You roll 13d20. Yeah, there you go.
But it didn't do them individually.
No, it did. You can see what they're. You see the
Mm.
dice.
Oh, I have to scroll down. Yeah.
So you just have to figure out like what their bonus is and figure out what the threshold is, and then you can figure out.
Wait, where are you looking to see what the roll was?
So if you look in roll 20.
Yep.
So it says 143, and above that it shows the individual die rolls.
No, I guess it doesn't for me.
If you
Oh,
hold
I
your
can
mouse
tell you.
cursor over it, it'll also show you.
Okay. How many of them got over 20?
None of them.
None.
Well,
Okay.
you have to apply their bonus.
Yeah, but what's their bonus?
Their bonus is they have surprising bonus.
It's a little bit meta to tell us, but if
Okay.
it helps.
There's 1 18, 2 16s, a 15, a 14, a 12, 2 11s, a 10, an 8, a 5, a 4, and a 3. So a decent range going down.
Yeah. So anything that has a 16 or above would have passed.
That's
So,
3. So
3 of
10
them?
fails.
So 10 fails. And so we need, for damage, we need 8d6. 3 of them take half, right?
Yes.
You can also just click the 8d6 button in the fireball spell.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's even colorful. Right. So 35 damage.
Nice.
Fantastic.
They each take 35 damage. So there are, and half of that is the, what the ones that pass take.
18. Because it'll be half
they-
of that.
They evaporate out of existence.
Fantastic.
The entire flock basically just evaporates out of existence. And I look and I go, I should have been using this more. And I tuck it back into my pocket, and I'm very pleased with the trinket. So that has eliminated that particular threat. So you guys are now in the tower. You have explored a piece of it. You've come up from down below. There are some rooms in here, some of which you have explored, some of which you haven't. So what are your thoughts on your next steps? I've got to find my notes on this so that I can read you when you get into a room that has something interesting.
So there's still this big black blob south of us that I'm sure is not supposed to be there Because that was like before you rezoned the map.
No, the big black blob is actually just a structural detail. The whole tower is built around a giant stone column in the middle.
Right, but
I don't
the
think
shading is
that's-
not around the middle.
Yeah, I don't think that's where the stone column is.
Well, I mean, if you see any, this thing down here, is that what you're talking about?
No, the circle ends here. That's where the fog of war ends.
Oh, I see. Yes. So I should actually expose a little bit more for you, since you should be able to see.
Because we can't see the door that we walked through previously.
Yeah. I was a little confused. I'm like, where was the door?
Yeah, if you take a look at the stream, you'll be able to see kind of what we're looking at.
So, what were we? Was there anything that we learned about this tower that we're looking for?
Oh, that's a good question. We know that the previous tower was called the Tower of Mourning. We came into this tower by crossing over the bridge, and let me open up the old thing here. And this is going to be the
Tower of Chance.
Tower of Chance that we're in at the moment. And so, give me a second.
A small feeling that we talked to a gambler at some point.
That you talked to what?
Did we?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we talked to a guy,
Oh,
One of the
right.
dead people.
and he was like, "Yeah, you like gamble here, because this is like the doorway had." The doorway
Yes,
had
that's right.
The
Yep.
archway with the numbers that just kept going. So we've seen a decent amount of this actually, because we were down in like the bottom left corner. I'm pretty sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can, yeah, probably because
Almost. I think we'd gone into 2 of those horizontal rooms.
let me move the map again, since we've taken care of the current threat. And I will scoot the map up. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this. There we go. Right. So that is more like what you've seen so far. Yes. And whoops. Pick the right layer here. And so we would all be kind of up in this area.
Okay.
Bingo banga bongo.
So we've got a door to our left at that point.
Is this a wall here?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
The
So then-
large brown things are doors. So I'm just not great at tracing over doors.
So we should go through this one here to our east.
Yes.
All right.
That would. Yep.
Is this one? I forgot. Are these doors frozen?
Yeah, they're sticky. Like if you have a car door that's frozen. Do any of you live anywhere cold? I mean,
I live somewhere that gets cold enough sometimes for the doors to be sticky. I know what you're talking about.
because
Only happens like once a
I've
year.
been through northern winters. I get it. Oh, doors get like sticky. Yeah. Mm.
Okay. So what is it? But it's not sticky enough to where, excuse me, to where Lombard
Bless you.
could maybe thank you, could maybe just kind of push on through it.
yeah, you could push on it definitely. I'm basically going to. Normally, I'm supposed to roll for a strength check on that, but I'm going to assume that if a door sticks, that everyone's going to be like, "Oh, let me help you with that." So
Fair enough. I think we're all kind of trying to go to the same direction at this point.
what a point! I'm not going to put pointless obstacles in your path.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. All right, yeah. Door opens inwards, or is it a push or a pull?
So that would be it pulls, I would believe, into the
Oh,
exterior, sort of the main hallway there, right?
that's bad architecture. They shouldn't be opening doors into the main thoroughfares like that.
No, that's
That's
true.
something that OSHA wouldn't be very happy about. That.
Well, they are different people. Maybe they're OSHA's. I remember they worshipped Orcus. Perhaps they're OSHA's like we need to fuck with people. So
Yeah, that you know what? That's fair. The O in their OSHA probably stands for
Stands for Orcus.
Orcus. Yep, that's
that's right.
It
all right. Well,
definitely
we pull the door open, and I'll step into the room.
Okay. So again, this looks like a room that has some tables that are strewn about. Um, you kind of see that there are what look like they were displaying something, but not like anything that looks useful. You know, like
Okay.
I don't know, like old models or something where they'd be like, "Oh, look, this is the city of tomorrow," or this is clearly some sort of display area. But there's nothing that you can tell. Like you can't tell what they were displaying. It's just you sort of recognize that the remnants are the kind of things that you might see in a room where they had, something on display.
Orcus Disney's experimental prototype community of tomorrow, or
Yes,
Epcot?
Epcot. Yes.
Is this a wall here, or is this just some?
I mean, there's a fine line between Orcus and Disney as it is. Let's not blur it further.
Listen.
Not a sponsor.
They both like entertaining towers. Is there like a wall here, or is this just fog of war?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can definitely see that is just a some more junk.
Gotcha. Is there
Um,
another door in this room?
oh, come on. Why can't it do there we go, polygon reveal. Let's do burp, 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 burp. Is there another door? No. This is a
Okay.
this is a fire trap, basically.
Guys, this is a fire trap. This is another OSHA viola. Well, maybe again we did just talk about this. Maybe
They got a
not.
commendation for this, I'm sure.
More than
Right.
likely.
Yeah.
This is A+ craftsmanship actually.
If both doors open, it completely blocks the main hallway. So in the event of a fire, you know, this
It's
is
a fire door.
it's clearly the designer was clearly a lord of hell, or at
Oh,
least a worshiper
100%.
of a lord of hell.
My goodness.
Or at least of the
indeed.
abyss.
Yeah, or I forget where he is now.
Is there anything over here?
Let us look. I'm trying to draw. I'm polygon revealing as fast as I can.
You're doing a great job, and we're very proud of you.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, son. My son. Okay.
Yeah. I hear that voice and I look around. I'm like, what? What?
Oh, yeah.
Carol! Carol!
My son.
Ah! I'm shivering. All right, I have to make I have to see if you've moved into any place of particular interest
Gotcha.
yet.
I will move slowly in that case.
Oh, I should read the description of this here,
Yeah.
because there are some things that are on the floor. Let me see if I can. I didn't actually draw the stuff on the floor here, so let me find the description.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, it's mountains of pure gold. No, not that would actually impress anybody anymore. In this
Yeah.
case, you'd be like,
Been there, done
gold,
that.
Shit,
gold?
airships at home.
whatever. So this very large chamber brackets what appears to be the tower's central support column, a massive affair of seamless, frost-covered iron. The mirrors that once covered this room's walls are now, for the most part, crumbled and shattered. Metallic shards, wooden fragments, and crumbled masonry are strewn about the floor in discrete piles randomly distributed throughout the chamber. And so, that's what you see in here. I should probably, in a future version of this map, draw it. It's all very interesting. Like, you look at it, there's just a lot going on, little pieces and parts and things like that, and a lot of broken mirrors. So that's what you see in this area.
Okay. Interesting.
What's
Um,
this down here?
Yeah, so you notice that these piles of because your passive perception is so high, you notice that they seem to have some kind of dials on them. You know, where it's sort of a wheel that spins, and there's like three or four of them in some cases. You see more complete pieces of these things on the floor, and then other things you see there are pieces of you know you think they're paper, but they're not. They're some form of something you're not familiar with. They're very smooth, very flexible, but they're not paper. And they have sort of intricate designs on them, but they seem to follow a numerical, uh, you know, they seem to be representing numbers and shapes of some kind.
are you telling me that these are slot machines and playing cards?
Uh,
Or clock positions?
yeah, yes, that's that. If you were to put it into context of what it might be, that's kind of what you're seeing, or broken bits and pieces of what's inside a casino.
Fantastic. Okay.
This down here, is this like a hallway?
Where are you indicating? Yes. Yep. So these you see these piles sort of
Stay together, don't get too far.
yeah, you see these piles of stuff around the edges of the wall, broken bits and pieces of mirrors. You know, clearly this was trying to be like a classy place. I guess. I mean, you're not sure of the aesthetic because it's not something that you're familiar with. But yeah, you're like, oh, what's you know, this this looks like so many, you know, parlors of chance that you've seen. And Sylvian is like, and I am here too. I'm going to clear the turn order because we're not in combat yet.
This is a place I'd like to maybe fix back up and maybe turn into a Goldstein family company.
In the background, you hear the screaming noise of the smoke bats, and you're like, ah.
I mean, you know, we'll clean things up to increase that property value, get those taxes raised, and just make a lot of money off of the populace.
You don't hear them getting closer.
You can just kill the initiative tracker until we get into combat.
Okay. Does anybody? I mean, I don't really know a whole lot about these. Like, I mean, I know a little bit about these machines, but I don't really know about these machines.
That means we're probably not going to be able to put them together. Let's just finish clearing out this floor first, so we're not going to get snuck up on by anything.
Fair enough. Do we want to go down this hallway, or do we want to go like down this way?
Well, this hallway is right here. Let's just have Casimir peek around the corner here.
Sounds like a
do
plan.
his rogue thing.
Oh, I may not have revealed it. Just a second.
Google time.
There is a door down here. If that wasn't clear.
Okay.
Gotcha. I say we go in. If you want, I'll do the honors and break the door.
Well, hold on. If there's a hallway right here.
Yeah, there's a hallway here.
No.
Got to keep track of where you guys are. Okay, good. I mean, excellent.
I don't like the sound of that.
No. Now remember, we have like 14 more of these to go.
Oh God. There's so many towers.
So can Casimir see what's down the hallway from there?
Where is Casimir?
Standing next to the hallway.
Oh, yes, yeah. So you don't see anything in the hallway. This area is clear. You would hear crunching probably because of all the broken glass and stuff on the ground.
Crunching from behind me or in front of me?
Is this area not
No,
a hallway?
In this area here, well, let me do this so I can show you. So, this area here, this whole area is where these broken machines and bits and pieces of cards and games are.
Right.
Um,
We
and
asked.
uh,
We asked
and
a little earlier. Is this area? Is this a hallway here? We were told it
oh,
is.
so yes, there is a hall. There's something on the other side of this wall. That
Okay,
door
but
opens
that
to it.
is a
It's a
wall. Okay,
wall.
gotcha.
That's the wall.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
sorry. Yes,
okay. No
Could you
worries.
reveal just a little more of that to show us that it's a wall then?
Yeah.
sure.
It
I
looks like a flat edge of fog of war.
Yep. I'll get better at this.
It's okay, man. It's a learning experience
Narrator.
for all of us.
He did not get better at it. No,
You
now I'm
want that?
drawing things. There we go. Polygon reveal. Better?
Perfect.
Excellent. All right. So yes, there's a door here. Actually, I need to read that door. Is it? How big is the bomb on that? I mean, um,
Bomb on it. God.
And this is just a wall
Suppose
here.
yes.
Is there a lock on this one, or is it just like the others?
It's like the others. It's this one's a little fancier. Like the handle seems like it's like a fancier color of metal.
Oh. Dream brass instead of thought iron.
I'm just gonna
I don't know
stand
what
back
thought
up and leave stealth mode.
Yeah.
Okay, would you like to get this one?
Yeah, is this a push or a pull? It's important.
It's a push. Let's call it.
Okay, I'm gonna push.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push, Jerry.
Let's go, Jerry. All right, so you push open the door,
Oh,
and
walk in.
this is a massive chamber, and it's apparently occupying a very large portion of this entire level. So there are round metal tables and stools everywhere on the floor, except for a single table and stool that have been drawn up next to a large window opening on the curved eastern wall. And on this table stands a wine bottle filled with green fluid and a single crystal goblet. And along the western wall is a low counter behind which are sections of fallen shelves, alternating with cracked and shattered mirrors. And there is a layer of frost covering almost everything, except for a dozen places amidst the tumbled tables where the unmistakable outlines of missing humanoid bodies persist.
Hey, Lombard, how much would it cost me to dare you to drink that green liquid?
Please don't do that.
Is it spicy?
It might be.
Hey, you remember the last time you randomly ate and drank something in a dungeon?
No, I was never that stupid.
I was talking to Casimir.
I remember that time I also didn't. I mean, as you know,
Yeah,
damn
we
if you
still
do.
lived.
That is true. Wait, did I die from eating something bad? I don't remember.
You almost got turned into one of Norlanter's thralls.
Can I have my beast drink the liquid?
Oh yeah, that's almost.
Oh. Beast.
So, what's your price, Lombard?
Unfortunately, despite the money that you currently have, you'd still need a lot more.
That is quite a surprise. I mean, that is an insane amount of money. At that point, the money does not matter.
Mao, I see you have posted something in the
It's
thing.
the beast. I haven't really mentioned how I have my beast companion before, but I have my beast companion. Fits in the backpack, you know.
Okay. If it's usable in combat, we probably need a token.
Yeah, that also means you need to disclose what kind of
What kind
Oh,
of
boy.
beast?
beast it is and all that. We need more information before we can make a token for you.
True.
It's
about-
a fully adult red dragon.
How about we say, yeah, there
It's
we
the one
go.
we killed, actually.
I like that.
Yes.
Airlander C, right?
There we go.
Unfortunately, we can't use that. It has to have a challenge rating of 1/4 or lower.
Okay.
And an adult red dragon is unfortunately just a smidge above that.
Actually, that's the 3rd level version.
Oh right, it is at 3rd level. What's your current?
You know.
What's your current level?
Oh.
I'm getting
We're
some.
level 17, aren't we?
17. Yeah.
I'm getting
Yeah,
some
that's at
digital
the 3rd level.
interference.
I gain it though.
Yeah,
let
but
me
it's more
scroll
Oh, I
more
thought that was
buff
the
than
evil.
CR 1/4.
Yeah, I don't see
I
what
just
it
wanted him to
says.
drink the liquid. I didn't get this
Oh
far.
goodness.
You're gonna have your pet drink the liquid.
Yeah,
You're an
I
awful.
just didn't
You're
get
an
this far.
awful. You're an
If
awful
Oh.
pet
died-
owner. You're an
if
awful
it
pet
died,
owner.
I spend 8 hours bonding with another creature, and I get another creature.
Yeah, but we're
just-
not gonna find any other creatures down here.
Fair.
You're
fair.
like a scientist. You just. There's plenty
I'm
of
just
mice around. I'll just shove
Like a Nazi
chemicals in this one.
scientist.
You think this is my first companion?
Oh my god. Okay.
I've been through a many.
So
I
I'm
mean-
I'm gonna pour some of this liquid out into the glass.
It's over here, right, on the table.
Okay.
Can I smell it from where I am? Does it have a pungent aroma?
A waft, if you would.
Let me see. It smells, I don't know, like anise a little bit, you know? It's kind of a
Like
dark,
licorice.
like licorice, yeah.
You know, this doesn't actually smell that bad.
I mean, I could have Ninja Meows drink it. I can just resummon him.
But
You can have
Yeah.
ninja. You can just what him?
Resummon. Takes a
Okay.
spell slot. But then I don't know, I'm even a little
It feels like a moral. It feels like a
Little
moral
iffy about
situation. It feels like the kind of thing that could cause like a like our alignments to shift.
Reality versus curiosity. Ah,
I feel like a guard in the Stanford experiment right now.
technically you can just take a sip of any potion if it's a potion to identify it. But if it's not a potion, if it's some kind of cursed ass thing, I cannot drink from it because I'm the only one who can remove curses.
actually, you're not.
I still don't want to do it.
I mean, it sounds like it's gonna have to come down to like Lombot doing it then in that case, I suppose.
You know, put
boy.
a little bit on the back of your hand first.
I
a
mean,
little tricky.
at best, I mean, okay. Maybe it's something I can fight off. Maybe, you know, like if it like I mean, not to sound like I'm like meta or anything, but I mean, if it's a Constitution save, I'm pretty good at those. I'm a barbarian, for God's sakes.
I'll take out my water skin, hand Lombard the glass. All right, to you and your bravery.
All right,
I
if
will-
you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, just like prepare or do what you need to do before I do this.
I'm gonna give Lombard a bardic inspiration.
Thank you. Okay.
So you can
Okay.
use that on your saving throw.
I am going to take enough of a sip to identify and no more than hopefully necessary.
Okay.
And it's going to touch my tongue, and I'm going to aerate it to see if maybe it's just a really nicely aged wine. Of course, aging, I guess, doesn't really matter here. This is a weird demiplane where time and ideas seem to be twisted. But nonetheless, see if maybe that's done something to the profile of the grapes. And then I'm going to...
If it helps, it
swish
is not a
and
grape.
spit it out.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not grape?
more like Uzo.
it is. It is in
Elderflower?
fact. It is in fact highly pure, probably the finest you've ever tasted, absinthe.
I like absinthe.
And you also have lost 1 hit point.
Ow.
Oh boy.
Ow. Is that just
Oh,
I just lost
you
a
know
hit
what?
point, or did I lose
So
a
you
max
took 1 damage, or
1 damage, yes. I'm sorry, not total hit points. Yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
We do have
Before
those.
we do anything else,
We do have those zombies that have that capability, but that is not what this does.
Heard.
before we do anything else, I want to take 10 minutes to give the gang a pep talk.
Okay.
All right.
Neat.
That gives us the advantage of what?
22 temporary hit points.
22 temporary hit points. So, Lombard, if you could put down 12 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So Lombard,
Wait a minute.
how was it?
That's weird because that's not healing.
No, it's just that it took 10 minutes to get through the speech, and he lost 10 hit points during that time.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
you're poisoned.
Oh. I think I'm poisoned.
No, you feel great.
Oh, I
You
feel.
feel
I don't know what you're talking about, Doctor. I feel fantastic. You talked great. It was great. I'm frolicking.
Really? Is that good?
I wonder
Are you
if
drunk?
this is magical or if this is just a poison.
The magical pony flying through the sky.
And Lombard, could you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I can. And will I still have that bardic inspiration?
Actually, I'm sorry. It's a Wisdom saving throw, please.
It's a wisdom. That's incredibly unfortunate. Can we go back to charisma by chance? Could I get that too? All right. That's a 20.
Nice.
Oh, you feel great. Nothing. You're not even the least bit annoyed that people think that you're poisoned.
Fantastic. Okay. I want to sing a lot of copyrighted songs right now. I don't know why. It just, but I'm not gonna, because of reasons.
I want to wait around for 60 seconds to see if Lombard takes any more damage.
And he does. He, in fact, takes another point of damage. So he's down
Then I'm
13 points.
not wasting it. Whoops, I hit it twice.
Okay. Greater restoration.
Greater restoration. All right. That is I mean, that's going to do it for sure, right?
Okay.
Maybe.
What is the one effect reducing the target's hit? Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That
it
is
does
a
that.
serious. That is a serious spell, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, I knew it was. I just normally don't read what Greater Restoration has all in it. So yeah, it is complete overkill. You feel it as you let it go. You feel like whatever was causing this this damage was probably short-lived, but you completely take it out. There is no hint of any kind of problem. You don't even feel any hint of curse or anything. It's just a really, really, really strong alcoholic drink.
You know what? I'm going to take this. You can make me nice for later.
I don't know. I might try to buy some again later. Actually, Gatsby, that was pretty good.
And actually, you feel a little like you. It's like you just got completely taken down from a really nice buzz, and you're like, oh man.
Damn. Now I'm bummed out. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna ask for another thing of that. Actually, Gatsby, because I don't think I can go on with life anymore.
Don't worry, my friend. After we get out of the tower and the other 12 towers or so, then we can have ourselves a drink. How does that sound?
12 towers. Goodness gracious. You think I couldn't have another sip of that maybe right now?
I didn't say manic depressed, but I mean, if that's how we want to play it, okay.
I mean, when Lombard's sad, Lombard's sad.
He is all in. All right, okay.
I think it is best we keep our wits about us for now, but I promise you, as long as this bottle does not break, we shall have a drink later. Come,
I suppose.
come.
Anybody who tries to spike me with that shit is never getting healed again.
I would never spike you.
Fair
with that.
warning.
It's mine now.
Sylveon puts his hands in his pockets and he starts whistling innocently.
What, really? You would waste this on the doctor? No! Leave it
So,
for the rest.
actually, I do have an illustration for this. Did I add it already? There is some artwork for this particular place.
You
Let's
didn't
see
even
what
melt
we
any
got.
sugar cubes in it, you heathens.
Well, I mean, they weren't any around.
I mean, it's like if you take a level 1 character out to drink with him and give him this, it'll just straight up kill him.
Yeah, it'll kill them.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it
Maybe.
doesn't kill a level 1, do you really want to drink it?
That's true. That is very true.
I'm always up for the Kool-Aid.
No, I don't have it, but I'll get it real quick here. So yeah, this room it's a very big room. You know, it's almost 25% of the floor, and you know
Let's give it a thorough search, shall
aside from the absinthe, you know, you could search around in there if you'd like, and
Okay.
I will find the correct diagram.
Let's toss this room, stem to stern.
Well, I guess I'll look behind the bar. But
How long do you
I'll
guys
let
want to spend searching around? Because really, I mean,
Maybe a minute or two.
Yeah, just enough time to maybe kind of rummage.
Yeah, give
yeah,
it
okay.
a good thorough search.
Yeah. So in that time, you find 155 of those unusually shaped Moilean platinum pieces.
Fantastic.
If you recall, they're sort of square, but they have semicircular chunks taken out of the sides, so they kind of look like a capital letter I or a serif or something. But
Like the gold icon on D&D Beyond.
yes, I guess that might be. Yeah, there you go. And then there are also as you're going through, you get the feeling that there is an inset into the bar area in the middle that probably bears some further investigation. You just feel like that area would be the perfect place to hide something, but you can't see anything obvious that would be, you know, going, aha, I am clearly a place where something is hidden. It's just you have very high passive perception. So as you walk by it, you're like, I don't know. This, if I was going to hide something, I feel like I'd hide it in here.
To be like right here.
Yeah, about there. Yep.
Oh, really? Is that the case, Doctor? Guess let me take a look. Just slide over the bar.
Yep. So there is a seam around the edge of the bar that you can see from, like, as you're moving your hand around, the frost sort of moves away from that area because it's not as thick. And you kind of notice that there's a seam, and you feel like if you wanted to, you could open it or pull it or push it or do something that would make it move.
Let me move out of the way.
Yep, that's always the smart decision. But are you sure you want to stand right here?
Okay. And so you push it and it clicks, and then it sort of softly opens like a very high-end kitchen cabinet. And inside is an exquisitely carved glass. And it is just, you know, one of the finest examples of glass crystal cut that you've ever seen. And it just is a very impressive piece. It's clearly worth some coin.
This is
But is
fantastic.
it magical?
I think it's my new drink.
Does anyone just have like passive detect magic or something?
I don't, but I have magic awareness that I could use a slot for. I have a lot. I'll go ahead and use one of my slots.
Yeah, it definitely feels magical. Definitely, you're like, this is nice and warm.
Okay. When I do
I'm gonna
sense a spell,
try-
I can learn which school of magic it belongs to. Is there something specific that I'm kind of picking up?
I don't know what cure poison is, but that's the school of magic.
Okay.
I want to say transmutation.
That would make sense.
Well, I'll put just a little bit of that nice drink that Lombard had before into this.
Yep.
I'm gonna swirl it around a little bit, not too much, and yeah, give it a try myself.
You are rocking a buzz. It is outstanding, and as far as you can tell, you're not losing hit points.
Okay.
All right, guys.
That could be
Is
very
this-
useful later. If you guys
Man,
all
you guys.
remember Vicini's Gambit from Princess Bride,
Right, yeah.
I never saw it.
you
Oh
never
my
saw
God.
Princess Bride.
I've never seen
Oh,
Princess
Oh my
Bride.
God, I know what to get you for Christmas now.
that
Okay.
that is criminal. It's such a good movie, and
Yep.
I-
Never seen it.
You know how we talked about
Unfortunately, you froze.
How we
as
talked
soo-
about Sienna freezing.
Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, you froze as
Oh,
soon as you said you know what we talked
perfect.
about.
I love that. I was saying, you know how we talked about an account earlier that I am going to send you information on so
It's
you
not
can
on-
hop into it.
It's not on Netflix.
Is it? Can we say? But anyway, I don't know. It might be. It's on one of them, and I have all of them.
That's
So you're
fair.
watching it.
Okay, heard.
Heard.
You know what? You guys are awesome. I want you all to have a drink with me. Before we maybe all die. Come.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna take a lot more than a sip. I'm gonna take a gulp. I'm gonna swish it around this time. I'm gonna really coat my palate.
everyone is fine, but Lombard still loses hit points. No, I'm kidding. Everyone's fine. If they drink from the magical glass, everything is okay.
Okay.
We're all like
Else have some.
we all have an excessive amount of confidence right now. Like we feel like we're feeling pretty good.
Guys,
I don't know if you've seen,
use the doors? We could just break down the walls with the hammers.
I don't know if you've ever seen Big Trouble in Little China,
When
but
they're going down the elevator.
the elevator is like, I don't know, man. I feel pretty invulnerable. That's how we're feeling. We're feeling pretty good.
This is
Um,
fantastic.
This may give us some invulnerability to fear. We should hold on to this bottle.
Heard.
I'm just gonna start tearing down this bar. I'm just gonna try slide off the end of it.
all right, give me an athletics check. Fun. Keep in mind, there's broken glass everywhere.
Maybe acrobatics?
Sure. I mean, whichever you prefer.
26.
Plus 17.
You absolutely slide down. You see that there's some broken glass, and you completely avoid it, and without even having to wave your arms around, you stick the landing. It's very impressive.
All right. Oh, we should have had the golem over here. I could have landed on him. We'll have to do it next time. All right.
Go farther. You can make it.
You're not. You're
And,
right. I can.
What? When you're over by the window here, you notice there's a single table and chair. You do see that there is something scratched into the surface of the table. This table and chair have been dragged to this position, clearly through a lot of the old dust. And there's something scratched onto the surface of this round table by the window.
How
right,
much
well-
is that table and the window? Bark.
The
And,
dog's a bit harsh, trying to
You
get it.
notice that it is written in common,
Oh.
and it says it's been scratched in with probably a dagger or something sharp, and it says Desatiso was here. Desattysso. Desatiso.
It's odd for it to be in common. Didn't they have their own language?
Yeah, they did. Absolutely.
So that means it was one of the visitors. Maybe that was one of Sindra Sylvain's party when they came here.
Possibly.
It very well could have been. But other than that, the room seems pretty destroyed. You know, it's like
What's in the chair?
what's in what? In the
What's
chair?
in the
You find 3 Moilian platinum pieces that obviously fell out of someone's pocket.
In the
Perfect.
cushions.
More to add to our pile.
That's right.
Okay.
You know what? Let's go. I'm feeling so great right now. Let's just go for a walk.
I'm
around
with
this
you, my friend.
tower.
And I confidently stride out into the hallway.
Does anybody have any fried mac and cheese balls? Anybody have any fried mac and cheese balls?
Oh my God. You are
Who has
speaking
the who has the chili lime wand?
Oh,
Don't we have
my.
the chili lime wand?
Chili
We have a
lime
chili
Doritos?
fish wand.
Chili fish. I don't
Chili-
have the wand of chili fish. Who has the wand of chili fish? Casimir has the wand of
I
chili
have the
fish.
wand of chili fish.
You have the wand of chili fish.
That would have been nice, you know. It was a
What happened
good
to Sylveon?
pairing.
We need to
Sylveon's
just
dead
take
now.
a little break and just eat.
Where am I?
Not right
What happened?
here.
You disappeared into the darkness somewhere.
Oh, I did?
Now we've all
Whoa.
disappeared.
I don't know what I just did.
Except for me.
How-
Control Z
Oh my god! I killed the party!
Mal's back.
again.
Except for me. I'm alive.
I think you're gonna have to drag yourself back out. I'm sorry, I don't know what I did.
Okay.
Oh boy. Just click everywhere and oh, there we go.
Bing pong.
Oh, my keyboard stopped working. Interesting.
Oh.
Kind of need that. There we go. All right, so we feel great. I will drag myself out here in a second when I get to where I can see myself. Here I am. And voila.
Casimir.
And so right now we've got a couple of doors. And then if I do a little bit of a reveal down here.
Oh.
Guess Casimir's gone into stealth mode. At some point, you're just going to go into a room and find him.
There we go. So you see the 2 doors. Then you see a room that has 3 windows that look out over the devastation of what once was Moil.
Okay.
What's on the floor? Like, is there anything between the windows and us?
Yeah, so
That
the
we can perceive?
the Moilian architecture uses a lot of tile work. So you see various interesting colors of tile pattern. And so it's obviously cracked and destroyed, and some of it's been pulled up. But it is, you know, it's just a floor. Very sturdy, it appears.
Okay. So what do you say? Do we go for the doors first? Do we maybe just see what's in the room? I just don't want us to get into the room and then things open the doors behind us.
Oh, actually, there is a description for this particular room. Let me read it to you just a second. This is called Room with a View. The flickering light of the exterior roiling skyscape flashes and glitters from 3 large openings along the curved southern wall. The uncertain light reveals several columns of clear ice rising from floor to ceiling. Frozen into one of the columns is what appears to be a standing human skeleton. Its skull is free of the ice, looking down, and its arms are at its side. So I'm sorry. I forgot that we were in this room. And so right about here, well, I have to draw it. We'll call it in the middle of the room. There is an ice pillar coming up out of the floor, and there is a skeleton trapped inside it. So I need to check a couple of things here. And nope, we're good. Okay, yep.
Well, you guys guard the doors. I'll take a look at this skeleton. I'm gonna touch it on the head with my rapier, just give it like a little couple taps, see if it reacts. If it's not too high.
Right. It is humanoid sized. You know, it's good sized humanoid, but it's humanoid sized. And so let's see, number 28. This one. So let me do this real quick so you guys can see it. And then I can do a quick handout. So you tap on it, and I have to see what happens exactly. Where did I put the file? That's a good question.
I guess as I'm tapping the skull, I'll turn around. You might want to be careful now. You're starting to get awfully close to the splash zone. You might notice everyone else is fairly far
There
back.
we go. So this is what you see in the middle of the room. It's quite a large humanoid shape, but it's humanoid shape.
Maybe we ought to leave that one alone.
I mean, we could talk to it if you'd like.
Now that's an idea.
Well, you know, it's always good to have options. Anything you want to know specifically about this tower before we summon our friend here?
Well, it doesn't necessarily look like it in the picture, but is his like jaw free? Is his head just kind of sitting out of the ice, or is he encased?
His head is free,
Oh, okay.
but it's from the neck down, it's encased in ice.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Maybe. What's this room? For sure.
Okay.
Like what exactly?
Or what's this tower?
Well,
this was the Tower of the Gambling.
So where is everyone at this point? If the creature is somewhat here in the middle, I'll indicate that with a circle. You know, what's the plan for being in here? Oh, I'm sorry. I need to reveal the rest of the room because there are some features to it that you should see. I will master you, polygon reveal.
I guess I'm kind of like reaching over that 5-foot gap and tapping it on the head.
Right. Yeah. So here in the middle where it is, when you tap on its head, it doesn't move at all, but it doesn't you know, it doesn't react in any way that you can see.
All right. Well, suppose it's time to start the ritual. If no one has any other questions besides, what is this room? But I mean, look around. This is a kind of boring room besides the view.
Yep. It's a beautiful view if it weren't for, you know, the fact that you were looking out onto a rotting, crumbling corpse of a city. But yes, other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, did you enjoy the play?
Other than that,
I mean,
we
we could
Too soon?
we could ask.
Maybe
what
that's too
is-
soon. I don't know.
the tower that connects to this one.
Oh shit.
You do notice there's a door to your left, Casimir, if you're facing the statue or the skeleton. And then other than that, the room, it's full of the typical kind of junk. Clearly this room was at one point opulent, maybe, but it is crumbled plaster and rotting tapestries, and except for this skeleton in the middle of the room, not particularly interesting.
Perhaps we could psychoanalyze the skeleton, the brainless skeleton, and we could ask him what does sunrise mean to him.
The skeleton looks at you and says, well, I'm actually very glad that you asked that. Hardly anyone ever did. No, he doesn't do that.
Well, where does he see himself in 10 years?
His slack jaw, if it could, gets slacker.
Okay,
Before I summon him, I'm gonna look out these windows and see if I can see like where the tower exit is, if it's visible from here.
The tower, what?
So you know how we came into this tower from like one path?
Yes, yep.
I'm gonna see if there's one which is a visible exit.
There appears to be another platform on a different level. If you're looking out the window, sort of facing south, it would be to your east. So, you came in on one level on one of these long platform, spans, and there's another one that is on a different level from the one you're at as you look at the window to the east.
Okay, so I can see the pathway down this way, just heading out.
Yep.
All right, that's good to know. But it's down. Like, how far down does it look?
It could be forever. You don't know. What you see at the bottom is a very dark, inky, roiling mess that descends into various floating pieces of stone and city blocks that sort of have spun off, into a gravityless, just empty void. And then it just sort of disappears into kind of a staticky mess, and you see lightning flashes periodically.
The bridge?
Yeah, I mean like the other bridge, yeah.
Is the other bridge below us?
I would have to look. I'm going to go with 50-50 yes. No, it's above us, I believe. I think it's above us.
Oh, it's above us.
It's
Okay.
It is a different level. Okay.
Okay, that makes it a little harder.
Change that y-axis is what we'll have to do. Okay.
All right.
So it's over there somewhere.
Last chance to ask for,
I mean, yeah, what is this room? I guess we could ask it again what this tower is, but I'm pretty sure we found out from that other guy that we were like, this is like
perhaps
place, right?
What is the way upwards? Then again, we haven't checked out the room. Maybe that would be a
might end up just finding a staircase.
Yeah, there's some rooms that you haven't looked into yet in this tower.
Maybe what did this to him? Because this is the only one we found encased in ice.
True. Normally ice does preserve, however. This guy might have been a skeleton beforehand. Ask him if he was a skeleton before the ice.
You know what? I mean, either way, something still did this to him. So.
True. I don't know. I'm out of good questions. Anybody else have any good questions for this guy? Where are we? Maybe reaffirm what this tower is.
Well, I mean,
anything hidden in it? Where are the exits?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anything hidden? Where's the exit? Yep.
All right. So I'll ask you one question.
Maybe ask about the numbers as well around the entrance when we walked in. Those like changing numbers. See if maybe he knows something about it. Because the other guy didn't really know anything about it.
So we'll have 5 questions. I will ask just that one about what did this to him, and I will let you guys ask the rest. You seem to have a lot of good ideas. So,
okay.
Here we go. Arise. Bag of bones, come to me. Let us speak of things.
Bag of bones. My son.
And so
Oh God.
you need to roll initiative because the only thing this thing says is come to feel my cold embrace, my darling. And it breaks free of its icy pillar and attacks.
Maybe we should have left it alone.
So
Oh, no, I mean,
we are going to need to roll initiative.
Okay, go ahead and pull that initiative tracker up first. Actually, no, it should be
Oh.
by the way still.
Fine.
And you're like, but I've got more questions.
Delightful.
You're breaking the rules.
Show what I rolled.
Yeah, you got to bring up the initiative tracker.
Yep, hang on. Initiative tracker is
You click the clock icon.
clock. Yep, okay. It is up.
Okay.
So this thing is much
Oof.
bigger than a normal human.
Yeah, it's
Looks like
I mean,
size huge.
Yep.
yeah, it is. I'm sorry. When I initially said it's humanoid, roughly humanoid shape, I was wrong. It's quite large. So,
Okay.
but I mean, it's a skeleton and ice. It's not hard to. It's hard to tell. Maybe it was very svelte when it was alive, and it's just big boned.
Did you get my initiative roll?
We did. You rolled a 12.
Okay, it said it wasn't selected, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, you're good. Well,
Yep.
it
Let
didn't
me sort the order.
It didn't actually seem to add Mao in, but
Oh,
you did
I
roll.
also need to roll his thing. Hang on.
Yeah.
See if I'm
Looks
getting
like
a
he's got a
icy
17.
hug.
Yeah, he's rolled. He's a 17 with the clay golem.
Character sheet.
Oh, less than 17.
Initiative.
No, he's
Less
rolled.
than 4.
He already
There we
rolled.
go.
He already rolled.
Now sort.
Okay, now it's a 5.
All right.
How do
So
I
the clay.
determine it?
The clay golem it gets to go. That is
Hold
good for him.
on. Okay, two things. Mao is not in the turn order. The skeleton had already rolled a 17 on the initiative.
Sure.
Actually, Sylveon rolled a 17.
Oh, did he? Okay, Sylveon rolled a 17 as the guy. Okay.
Yeah. So
Sylveon
where are you
shouldn't have been
now?
a 3.
I'm going to add you to the turn order. What did you roll, Mal?
It's a 12.
12.
Yeah.
12. And then did I roll?
Yes, but it should have actually.
No, I rolled.
It should have been a
I
17.
rolled a 1. No, I
But
rolled a
before
1.
that, you rolled a 17.
Yeah, before that you rolled a
Okay.
17 just as the.
If you just scroll up a little bit, you see in between Casimir and the clay golem.
yeah.
Yep. There we go. Now, so
There we go.
I get to go first, and so I move right up, and then I'm gonna hammer him with the old 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Because I get 4 Eldritch Blasts now, don't I?
Think so.
think so, yeah.
But you may want to consider fire damage.
Oh, that's true.
This thing
Well,
looks like something that fire would hurt.
Okay. I mean, I can Firebolt. How many of those do I get?
1. But the damage is much higher.
Yep. Okay. So here we go. Firebolt. Does a 18 hit? What do we got on this guy? It does hit. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it does not hit.
Oh,
I missed.
Shit.
My God.
Yeah. So I am very close, but it matrixes its head out of the way at the last second.
This might be a good time to try and quicken spell and do it again.
Yeah, absolutely. That'll cost me a
Sorcery
point. And then I will Firebolt again. That should be much better. 26. It does hit.
Thank God.
And then that's going to do 27 fire damage. And so it is not happy with that at all, clearly. And it turns its attention towards me and all of us. It sees all of us, and it holds its arms out as it's doing a grotesque sort of wanting to embrace us with what looked to be like very sharp ice claws.
Oh, he wants
Did
a
it-
hug.
Did it look like it was vulnerable to that fire damage? Did
It
it hurt
didn't
it real
look.
bad?
It is vulnerable to that fire damage. Yes.
So it
So
actually did 54.
54. Yep. Okay. So that's 27 more. Yep. Yeah. So that does a good bit of damage to him for sure.
Lord.
So I end my turn. Clay Gollum, you are up. Haven't heard your voice yet, Clay Gollum. What do you sound like? That's on brand. Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a Minecraft zombie.
The clay golem is going to move and then use its action to dash. It actually can't get too much closer.
Okay.
And the clay golem is done.
Casimir, bring us home. Show us what. Show us what you got.
So, yeah, we're gonna start with the good old booming blade. It's a classic.
Always a good one.
Oof, and it's a miss.
Yeah, that is a
Seven.
miss.
Well,
Now,
now that I've attacked. Huh? You want to go on?
a booming blade. What kind of damage is that?
A booming blade is thunder.
Okay. Good. Yep.
Yep. So now that I've missed, I am going to run away. So all right, there. I'm gonna try to hide as best as I can, like behind this this golem.
Okay. That's probably not a unwise place to be. Awesome.
Yep, that's my bonus action, and I'm done. On to Mao.
Mal, let's give it what for.
I'm gonna take off its head. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my great axe. I think I hit the right thing. Let me know if I hit the wrong thing.
That's it.
That's right.
Yeah, that's a
All
hit.
right.
Bing bong.
And then I have more after that, so let me know.
So yes, you slash into it with your great axe, and you feel like you got a pretty solid hit, but it doesn't
Okay.
do as much damage as you wanted. You feel like you could have done more damage.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I just have to find it.
Even though it's magical slashing?
Is there such a thing as magical slashing? I know
Yeah,
there's a
it's-
state of
it's-
magical.
Yeah, it is slashing with a magical weapon. So.
Oh,
it'd be-
okay. Then it does exactly the amount of damage that you feel it should have done.
Okay.
Okay, so I have the extra attack, so I did that. Attack it again with the great axe. I'm going for its head. I want it to be dead. So I threw that. And then I also, let me see, there is. Let me see. I know there's something else here. I just have to find it in the. No. I think I'm just gonna go with those. So we'll go with the great axe hits.
Okay. And do you want to use any more of your movement to get out of? Well, I guess that would be opening you up to an attack of opportunity. So, anything else you'd like to do?
I'm just gonna go a little bit left. I don't want to be too far in front of it because I'm attacking it, but I'm gonna move a little left of it,
Okay,
or well, right of it, but to my left,
sounds good.
and I'm just gonna hold there. It's
Lombard.
gonna be dead.
You are up.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a firebolt at it.
Awesome.
That's a nat 1. Does that hit?
It does not.
I'm gonna turn
You,
around and get back behind. I can't.
It goes off like a poorly made bottle rocket, on some summer day, and long after the 4th of July, but you still have one in the drawer, and it just goes crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what it does first before I decide to get close.
Okay. And then, Dr. Cox, you are up.
I think this is not the time to try and hold cards. I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Alrighty. And so it needs to make a
Wisdom
DC
saving throw.
21. So if I click here, does that do it in
We do not
that
see
roll?
You either click just on Wisdom or, yeah, that'll do
Roll
it.
a 7. I don't think it passed.
Right.
Unless it has like a
So-
special bonus to its Wisdom saving throws, then you have to click on the
It
where it says
it
Wiz
does.
plus something.
It does, but that is not. I guess this is what it would be. Oh, all right. So yes, he does save, but the first roll he did not. So I'm going to say that first roll is the one that counted, and he takes all of the damage.
Okay, there's no damage. He's incapacitated.
Okay, what is that considered? Is it charmed?
The creature does become charmed for the duration, yes. And while charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Becomes charmed. Okay, so you cast it, everything goes perfectly. You feel like you've never cast that spell better in your life, and it does nothing.
He's immune. Hey, can we get some boss fight music?
We could do that. What do we got? Where's the good boss fight music?
Oh man, that's up to you. I don't want to show my own stuff.
No. Is it this one?
That's one of them.
All right. Now we got some boss music.
Okay.
So is that it? Do you finish your turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. It is now the Winter White's turn. So the only person that is close to them that is Mal, and so they will attempt to attack with its claws, which are covered in ice and apparently very, very deadly looking. And so if I click on that, does a 12 hit?
Wow.
I think you're okay,
Yeah.
Mal.
Okay, I hope.
And then
What do I-
let me.
What's your armor class?
What's your armor class?
15.
You're fine.
Yeah.
So it gets that's with one claw. Its second claw attacks. It is swinging wildly. It has no. It can't. We've apparently hit it pretty hard because it's a little punch drunk. It's not landing any of its attacks.
Drunk, you say?
You have to try harder, little man.
Little man.
So yeah, great. That is its turn. It is now Sylvian's turn, and I go. I think the fireball again, or the firebolt again. No, and so I cast the old firebolt. That is an 18, which is not enough to hit. And I go, mon Dieu, we cannot hit this thing. What is up? And I end my turn. Clay Golem, get in there.
The clay golem is going to have to dash to get to this position. So that's what the clay golem is going to do.
Awesome. The Winter White turns to the large golem and recognizes it as a new threat, and so it widens its stance a bit. Then it doesn't have the ability to attack. It's not quite in range, or is it? Its full
it's
action
in
was
melee, but
the
it's not
dash.
on its turn.
Okay, so Casimir, that's you now.
Gonna run up, and I'm gonna try this again. Brandishing good old bookmark, we go for Booming Blade. 24.
24 does hit. You feel it sink into its shoulder, and it does. Is that you've got you're doing sneak attack too, right? So that's 12 plus 9, so 21.
Yep, 21, and now for the good old booming blade. Let's see what you do. Plus an extra 14 thunder. And with that, I am just going to move behind the clay golem again and hide.
Great. So, you properly mess this thing up. It is swinging around trying to figure out what's going on, and it's clearly not doing well. It is not having its best day since stepping out of the column of ice. So, Mao, you are in position. What is
All
your...
right. So you said it's kind of like turned and it's widened its stance a little bit to look kind of towards the clay golem?
Yes, yep. Especially since Casimir
Okay.
just went behind it.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of move a little bit left more. I kind of want to make
No,
it
circle
kinda-
to the other side.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I'm going to kind of go here.
No. Circle to the clay golem side.
Oh, the clay golems. Okay, I was going to be separate, but okay. And then I'm going to
Trust me.
attack this thing. I'm going to just kind of back up a little bit to be on that side, but I'm going to...
And that's with
Move a little
advantage now because
closer.
you're flanking it right.
Mhm.
It's a 3x3 square. It just happens to be a circle. So you're basically
Yeah,
if
you
you
wanna
move
be
back
right here.
one. Yeah. Yeah, 25 hits. So you super hit.
Yeah. Oh, that was that critical?
No.
No, but it is
Darn.
as you take that first slash, you feel it bite into the femur of the creature, and it just snaps. And then you swing through, and you feel it get the other one, and it snaps, and the whole thing just kind of collapses like a puppet that's had its strings cut, just like and it makes that
And
that xylophone noise that they always use in movies. That's the noise it makes as it tumbles to the ground.
perfect. And is its head still attached, or is the head crumbling too?
The head is still attached. It's
Okay. I would like to use my extra action just to cut it off. I told this thing I was gonna cut its head off. I was serious.
So
I
yeah,
just wanna
go
cut
ahead.
its head off.
Give me an attack. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, 19 doesn't hit, so you can take another swing.
Well, if you're allowing me
I-
another
you
swing,
know what?
I want to take its
You
head
know
off.
what? No, it's laying there. It has disadvantage. It's more than undead at this point. It's dead.
But yeah.
Yeah. So you now
Let's
have
see.
you have your own winter white skull. They're quite large. I don't know that it's something you want to carry around, but you do have one.
I'm gonna
I
throw it in
wouldn't
the
touch that if I
backpack
was
have
you.
to get rid of it. I'm kidding. No, I'm good. We'll leave it there. We'll just kind of let it sit with the remains. We'll leave it be.
Well, I mean, if we want to talk a little shit to it, I could perhaps bring it back.
That's
We-
what
could
summoned
try
it last time. Don't fuck with it.
We
I don't know.
if we keep doing that, you're never going to see any of the super special things that those things can do. So that's probably good for the party.
I was
Alright.
gonna say
Not a
I might
fluffy
take it
this
too.
time.
Forced companionship.
I don't think that works with undead. In any
It
Oh,
case,
doesn't
okay.
work.
the reason
It
that I was
can't talk
asking you guys all to circle to one side is I was gonna drop this, and that goes in a cone. So
Oh yeah, okay.
fair.
So
if you guys are like on one
um,
side and on the other, you're all gonna get hit by it.
So this winter white has collapsed into a jumble of bones. The room doesn't appear to have much else of interest. You have a couple of doors here. There's also a door here, and 3 windows that look out.
I think we should fire those bones as quickly as possible. We don't want this thing coming back.
I think we could take a first break here
Might be a good place for it. Yes, absolutely.
while we decide how we want to proceed.
I mean, just
that-
break a window and
does
put the
that work
bones
for
out.
everybody?
Right?
Well, hold on. We'll figure that out, but we'll figure that out when we come back.
Alright,
If that works for
alright.
everybody. Okay.
Let's go.
In that case, we are going to go ahead and go on our first break. It is the 43rd minute of the hour. We will try to be back at the 53rd, but like any good cat, we're always just a few minutes behind schedule. But we'll see you very soon. Go to the little adventurer's room, get yourself some snacks, refill those rations, and we'll see you in about 10 minutes. Hello and welcome back to Crit Cats Meow. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, just a few minutes behind, as any good cat. But when we left off, we had just slain this Frost White, is what you had said it was? Walter White?
Yes. Yep.
Say my name. And we were trying to figure out what we were gonna do with the remaining bones that lay on the floor. And from that, we'll take it from there.
Yes. So you have discorporated and disanimated a large bone construct that was gearing up to do a really awesome attack, but
Good.
you were able to absolutely destroy it before it could unleash any of its true potential as a monster. And for this, we are all horror in spirit, but we move on. You do have a pile of previously animate bones.
Is there anything else in this pile? Did it have like any rags on, or was it really just a skeleton?
There's a photo of its wife and children skeletons.
Is it worth it?
And there's a no. I mean,
burn it.
it's worth everything to the Winterwhite family, but I guess okay. So you light a small sentimental photograph on fire and drop it onto the corpse. And you're not sure, but you think you hear it weeping.
Well, I am a barbarian. If we have to go after the men, we also have to go after the women and children. The only thing I save is the library.
All right, Anakin, moving on.
Okay.
Cool. This is a window with glass, yes?
It is a window. You assume it's glass. It appears to be transparent.
Is there like a design in the window or anything? Is it like a stained glass, or is it just kind of like a window?
It does have a design on it. It's more of an abstract sort of shape-based design, but it does appear to be, rather artfully done.
Okay.
So with bookmark, I'm just gonna see if I can score a circle into it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ocean's 11 style.
Wow. Let's see. Now, bookmark, does it have that ability?
Nope, it's magical. But
oh, wow. Okay, of course. Right.
Isn't it like
I'm
plus
sorry.
3 or something though? So it's like
I'm
super
sorry.
duper sharp.
I forgot. Yes, of course it's magical. But let's say yes, you can scribe a circle around this what would probably be priceless architectural exhibit of glass.
Well, their OSHA can figure it out, okay?
Making
So
cool in here afterwards.
You now have you now have a roughly etched circle onto the surface of glass.
I'm gonna push on it. Not too hard, but just enough to see if I can, just push that circle out.
All right. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
All right, I like those.
Good.
18.
Hang on, I gotta clear this. 18. You barely get your hands away from the sheet of glass, which collapses down in front of you, because it isn't cartoon physics where you can just draw a circle on a piece of glass and push. Yeah, but I mean, you're strong enough and you're dexterous enough that you escape unharmed, but you realize, of course, windows don't work that way.
I should have done it maybe a little deeper, but that's okay. It worked this time.
I think your parents let you watch too much television on Saturday mornings, but I appreciate the effort nonetheless. Before we go any further, are these doors here? They push or pull?
And out they go. I'm just gonna. Oh.
Casimir lag spike there.
Ah, okay. So
Right.
just go start grabbing handfuls of bones and throwing them out the window.
Okay. And I'm assuming also some of that glass from the window fell out as well. So uh, a not small amount of stuff has just been tossed out into the void.
Oh, nothing bad's ever
Yeah.
happened before.
Yeah.
Well, if they all want to try to come through this hole, they're welcome to.
Well, it's not a
Slash
hole as much as it's just a window,
G
an open window
M
now.
ROLL. Oh, two L's in GM roll.
I don't like this.
Oh,
This is the
you guys are fine.
Cool.
this is the modern equivalent of the dungeon master just quietly rolling dice behind the screen.
I mean, yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, we were able to clear them up pretty quick, but those things that they're, you get the feeling that there's a bunch of them out there. Like, as you look at the roiling blackness below, you realize that's probably the interlocking of their wings.
Unfortunate. So would you say that these doors are push or pull? It's important.
Oh, it's important. Gosh, I would say that if we're going with anti-people architecture, they are pull.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this door open.
Okay.
I'm gonna back
Which
up.
one? I didn't see which one you were doing.
Sorry, this
Oh,
one
yeah, okay.
on the right.
Yep. I'm doing a reveal. And actually, I'm going to need to do a little bit.
Do you think, homie?
And
Okay.
that should do it.
I'm gonna step inside.
So let me get my bearings here just to see where we have been at. We've gone from there. We did the cabaret. Okay, yeah. And that room is that the room of instant death if you walk in and are named Lombard? No, that's not that room. It's the other one. Okay. Actually, this room is a coat closet. You walk in and you see some bars on the ground and what might have been coat hangers of some kind, but there's nothing else really in here. You're starting to wonder what these towers are even for, right? You know, like clearly there was some sort of like mechanical displays in the big room that we were all just in with the big column in the middle, and you know, but you know, you can't tell, but it feels if you were to be in our world for a moment, it feels sort of like a big empty conference center almost.
It feels almost like how in the way that the city that waits for the sun to rise is. I mean, we're currently like in what we kind of believe to be a casino. I don't know if Lombard really would figure this out. I don't know. Maybe Lombard's thinking that maybe he's beginning to draw a conclusion that they wait for sunrise because it's kind of like one of those Las Vegas things where like they party all night, they come here, they have a good time, and then when the sun rises, it's time to stop. I don't know. It's just something that's beginning to pop into my head. We haven't been here for long enough for me to really get any true ideas, but it's just something that's just passing by as he's rummaging through the old clothes and not finding any currency.
You are just, as they say, spitballing, no? Yeah, this makes sense.
Maybe something a little bit more clean, but yes, spitballing. Also, everybody, there's another door in here. Do we want to give it a shot?
I bet anything On the other side of that is
I
the
would have
VIP
gone the other
room.
direction first, but
Oh,
sure, why not?
VIP! I bet
Oh, VIP room.
I'm a Goldstein. Of course, I'm a VIP. This is a push
Hold
or a
on, let me
pull
break
door.
down that door. I've got you.
We're gonna break it. We don't have to break it. It's the VIP
Oh,
door.
okay.
We want to keep ourselves separate from the peasants.
And this is the storage area for the coat closet.
Ah, the VIP storage area.
It
The
is.
VIP room is down
Very
here.
good. Very
Okay.
good.
Do I see anything? Anything
Uh,
of note? Or
No,
is it just barren?
I mean, like I said, if you've ever gone to like an urban, abandoned urban thing where like you go through an old factory or something, that's what this place is like. This
Okay.
is all like rooms just full of junk after an apocalypse, and in a world where there's barely any light at all, and really after a while, the only thing left to grow were fungus and things like that. So it's just it's like a very, very rancid kind of, feeling of like an old rundown hotel that has been sort of abandoned to the elements.
Gotcha.
Alright, back.
I'm gonna leave those doors open. Like I'm gonna very specifically leave those doors open when I pass that. I don't think we've closed any doors behind us, but like I'm definitely leaving these open for sure.
Okay.
When we go back out.
So, this one next, yes?
I would
Okay,
suppose this is probably a pulled door too.
If we
Before
open
they
this one
open
next,
the
we'll
door-
close out this quadrant.
That's very
This
true,
will
but
happen.
something could come from over here while we're in here. Perhaps we want to see if maybe it's just another like middle room, so we at least know if there's something else over there.
I mean, I bet it
So,
isn't
doctor.
because this area is not explored.
So
Doc, the thing is, I think over that way will be the last room. I did notice that there is another bridge that goes from that direction, although slightly higher.
Good, then let's find it.
Yeah, if we know that, I guess we could just go back.
That gives us another avenue of escape.
Very true. All right. You know what? I'm
Okay.
convinced. Is this a pull door or a push door?
Before they do the door and before I meet them, I'm just gonna take a peek down the hallway the way we came. Just make sure nothing new popped up. Just general perception.
you do not get the sense that there are any
No,
shuffling horrors headed your way.
Perfect.
Good luck. I forgot that that's a thing that could possibly happen.
All right, so which door are we opening? This one down here,
This
or
one right here.
okay? And did you open the other one up here,
I
or
did
not
not.
yet?
I did not.
Okay, excellent. So when you open this door, this one is a little bit different,
Oh, it's a push.
and it has a description, which I
Oh.
will get,
Look at
which
that.
I will get to. Do 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 do. And oh, all right. It has a description. I'm going to read it to you, and I'm going to give it all of the drama that I can. A spiral staircase of stone, tiled in green and blue, leads downward. That's it. That's what they put.
Oh my god! Sorry.
Wait, it leans downward?
Yeah,
But
downward.
Upward?
And you realize that your perception was wrong. That in fact, down is where you see the other thing. I think.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
So,
Green. Okay. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die.
that's not easy being green.
All right. In that case, since we have an idea that at least we can get away from this floor that way, do we want to check this other door then?
I want to check this door.
All right. Let's make
I mean,
it
we
happen.
cleared everything else. Why not?
Yeah. All right.
So I have to
Go
make
for
a
it.
quick change to something here. Let me make sure that I'm doing that correctly.
Okay. Okay.
But you won't know. You don't know me. Okay, so that is. All right. So you open that door, and you see that this chamber contains. Oh, sorry, I can reveal it. You don't have to just take my word for it, even though the map isn't going to show what I'm describing because I didn't draw it that way.
Scoff.
There, that should do it. Um, it contains a shattered wooden table, and on the wreckage of the table is sprawled an unclad, frost-covered body. And this body is further covered in the shards of what must have been a ceiling mirror before it was broken.
All right. Well, this thing is going to come alive. We're all going to shoot it, and then we're going to go in. Yes.
I guess I
Yeah.
guess if it's gonna wake up one way or another, maybe we could try to talk to it. Because I feel like maybe like with some of these guys, especially because he's alone, right? Like we know that he's not got other friends in here. I have a good feeling we could probably handle the guy. So maybe it's worth it to try to talk to him. And then if he's just like, no, I'm gonna kill you, we'll be like, well, I guess we'll kill you first. You know how it goes.
Well, I mean, we can talk to him after we kill him. That is the beauty of my ability.
You're right. We can do that. Let's just take out the middleman.
I think
I knew
murder.
I knew I'd think of it.
One
And
vote
so-
for murder.
So this thing is like looking at you guys like, guys, I'm right here. I can hear you, and it starts to get up from a prone position, almost as though the
We cast
more
vicious mockery.
almost as though
Sorry.
the presence of something living in the room is animating it, like it can feel your body heat or something, and that's what's making it move towards you. And so vicious mockery, give me the roll on that. And what does it have to roll to save?
Whoops. Sorry. It's DC 21 Wisdom save.
Okay, DC 21 wisdom save. Let me do it from here. That's easier. Nope. We want to do it from here. That's the right creature. Okay, wisdom save.
Nope.
It does not save. And so,
So it takes
You-
9 psychic damage, and the first attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn is with disadvantage.
okay. Good to know. Yeah, it takes all of that. How much damage?
9 psychic. Oh man, if you're gonna stand up, you could at least keep some of those mirror shards on your face.
Can I attack it? Can I just go for it?
Yeah,
Or
let's.
should we roll
We're
for-
gonna roll initiative right now.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we had to roll for initiative first.
The doctor got off the bonus action very quickly, so
Yeah.
should be open to roll for initiative now. Make sure you select yourself. That is a reminder to myself because I'm dumb.
Mal, what's
there
your
you go.
dexterity?
0.
That's impossible. You wouldn't be able to
Is
move.
So is it?
It's a 10 or an 11,
10,
probably.
I think.
Okay.
10.
So my dexterity is
Sorry, I
higher
was
than
thinking
Mal's,
wrong.
so Lombard will go before Mal. Oh, we got a lot of ties this time.
I have a 15 dexterity.
I have good question. 15. What do we do
Does
now?
anybody have proficiency bonuses or anything?
I have a bunch of dexterity skills trained, I think. I definitely have stealth trained. I have acrobatics trained.
I just imagine that we're comparing notes like, okay, seriously though, I think I'm the better fighter. No, I'm the better fighter. I'm going first. You're
I
like,
wanna
no,
go
I think,
I want to go
dude,
first.
I've got this.
My dad works at Nintendo.
I think you've got it though. I think that puts you ahead of me. So we will start the batting order with the doctor.
Doesn't really help. It already has disadvantage. That's funny.
And it's like it feels a little bit odd because of the disadvantage, and it's like.
I mean, it did still deal 9 psychic damage. Guess
Yes.
I'm just gonna try it again.
Sure.
10 this time, maybe, if it fails.
And it has to roll wisdom again, right? Yeah, 10. It takes all of that too.
Hey, the advantage is it doesn't matter what side of that mirror glass you use. Just cover your face.
And it's like
Destroyed.
so you very clearly get the sense that it's trying to tell you something important about its life, but it's not important to the game, but to it, it's very like it's trying to tell you something, but it has nothing to do with the game. It's just all drama.
Let's hurry up and kill it and get the tea.
Yeah. Oh, but it wants to murder all of you immediately. Like it's fully standing now, and it's
Sorry,
angry.
guys, that's my fault.
And so I look at it and I say, "Begone, foul thing," and I say, "I will use the firebolt because that was doing so well before." And I guess that hits. That's a nat 20,
Bye.
32. And so
Bye.
that does
45 fire.
45 fire. It is vaporized.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like coming at us. It's like, and boom, gone. I mean, it's like Hadouken or something just consumed it. And I'm like, yes! And I do a little dance, my little Sylveon, dance. Who is the man? I am. And you guys are just horrified because it was just so graphically violent.
We're gonna go
Ninja
look
Meows
at
puts
the
up his
ashes.
paw for a high five.
Careful. Those hands might still be hot.
I don't think I can talk to this.
You do notice
What, the pile of
oh.
ash?
Yeah, that's probably not good. And I hadn't thought of that mechanic, but yeah, there's probably not much left of it because it took a lot. It took more than twice what it needed to.
I mean, if it's
Dang,
like
I
got
really
smoking
wanted the
boots
tea.
left, you can, just hold the feet.
That's right. They try to tap to. Now this room has some other things in it. You notice that it has they're scattered on the floor lots of placards that have a demonic horned visage on one side, and they have different glyphs and symbols on the other side. And you make these out to be playing cards like they were before. You notice that there is some writing on the wall kind of here that is, in what you now recognize as Moilian, but you can't read unless you are using magic to read it in some way. But you do recognize kind of how the yeah, oh, that's right, you can read it. So in that case, it says final round games is what it says.
Is this just the Dave and Buster's?
You don't know. And so kind of off in this section down here, you find the remnants of a wooden table and 6 high-backed chairs. And against the west wall of the room is a large stone chair. So that would be here. So kind of down in this area is a large stone chair that, aside from being covered in frost, does not seem to have fared as badly as many of the other furnishings in the tower.
A cold seat. Let me give it a try.
I bet it's like over a safe or something.
So when you look around this room, it seems very tastefully appointed compared to the others, but it's all in ruins.
Oh, this is the VIP room.
Or at least those who win the finals of some kind of tournament, perhaps.
This is where they host the World Poker Tour on Spike TV.
I think we should toss this room, you guys.
Toss this room?
Search it thoroughly.
I think so too. We'll at least find some money, if nothing else.
And someone want to take care of that corpse? I mean, it's pretty well burnt, so maybe...
I'll sweep up this
That
pile
will-
of ashes real quick. That's fine.
What corpse?
That was you mean the dust on the ground at this point?
Yeah, just
So
move the
That
bottom
thing
of
ain't
it.
coming back.
It's superheated carbon at this point. Is all it is.
You probably
All right.
breathed more solid matter from the smoke that it left behind than still exists in this room.
It formed microscopic diamonds from the intense heat that it was just hit with.
and
that can-
Sylvian is like, I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? It's just how
Dare
it works.
apologize for that.
That was fantastic, Sylvia. We're very proud of you.
So this is what you see in this corner. There are some ruined, rickety chairs, and what are the remnants of a table. And then this here is actually a stone chair that is at the table.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then-
go up the stone chair.
And then there's there's like cards and stuff all over the place.
The cards.
The
face.
writing on the wall is here where I'm drawing, and it says "Final Round Games."
Oh, you know what? I feel like in this game, if you lose
And-
the game, you die.
And the zombie that you killed was kind of like over this table here, and so that's where he was, but he is now just a pile of ashes with maybe some foot bones here.
Cool. Okay. So these cards, you said that there is a face on one side of them.
Demonic
I
face,
guess, like
yes.
yeah, is this demonic face like something we might recognize from like an obelisk that was at the?
Oh,
entrance
very
to the
clearly,
city?
yeah. It is a
It's-
horned
looks like
representation of
Orcus.
Orcus. Yep.
I feel like Orcus just runs a casino. I feel like Orcus is a casino owner.
Well, maybe. I mean,
I think
like
Orcus
playing-
might. I think
Would
Orcus.
you be?
I think Orcus and Lombard might have some conversations to have.
our playing cards are based on things that are lost to us in history and might go back farther even than Egypt, ancient Egypt. So we don't. Orcus clearly had an influence on this world, but maybe it wasn't as much near the end, and that's why he got mad.
I see. Okay. Dude, I know that these are just kind of cards that are just
I
kind
explained
of
expositionally for no reason at all.
Orcus is a petty bitch.
A little bit.
They're not worshiping me as much.
So,
All right.
I
Everyone
mean, he
falls asleep
sounds-
until the sun rises.
he sounds- he
It
sounds-
never will.
He does sound a little familiar to a guy in a testament that's kind of old, so I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Like he did burn that one city, but
Two of them.
yeah, and remember that flood. Anyways, nonetheless, I know you were saying that these playing cards, like the other side of them, just seem to be like representations and like Moilian of whatever Moilian playing cards would be. Is there anything like specifically that stands out about these cards other than just like there seems to be information on them that describes the card itself? Like would the illustration show something?
I'm assuming that
Specific.
you're familiar with, games of chance and playing cards, and
Yeah,
these feel
I'd say so.
these feel like the kinds of things in the sequences that would comport with being a game of chance that
Okay.
used some kind of playing card.
Okay, but other than the fact that the head that's on it is very obviously Orcus, the art otherwise doesn't really tell us anything
No,
story-wise.
it is pretty shiny, and so like you notice
Okay.
that whatever light is in the room, it reflects upward, and then it kind of scatters around a little bit. But it's otherwise it doesn't feel to you magical
These are
because I know you can.
these like
But
Pokemon holographic cards.
yeah, there's some foils definitely.
That's sick.
There's some unevolved Charizards.
Give me those
Yeah,
misprints, baby.
yeah, and some cards that are completely in Japanese, which were always cool. So
Wow, they had Japanese in Moil. That's crazy. Bonkers, dude.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm not gonna say, but now that's canon.
sure. So, I mean, who cares? Orcus decides all.
So we decided, I think, that Japanese is Sylvan. Is that
did
right?
we? I don't remember.
Sure.
So,
I'm fine with that. That
Mao,
works for me.
how about you take a look at this stone chair this time? I feel like there's something suspicious about it.
Okay. So, if you guys are going to interact with the stone chair, please describe to me what you're going to do.
Oh, Lord.
Lombard's magic awareness should still be working, right? 10 minutes.
Oh
or
yeah, I mean, you definitely feel that there's magic in the room, but you don't. In fact,
I can't seem to pinpoint it from anywhere.
well, it's kind of all around the table. It's not.
Is there a school of magic that I can tell that it's coming
I-
from?
I don't even know what this would be called. So.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of just
keep your
inspect
secrets,
it.
Potion Teller.
I'm just gonna look around the chair. I'm not gonna touch anything yet. I'm just gonna walk around and do a little inspection on the chair. Do I see anything? Is it just carved stone?
I mean, it's kind of the Moylian style of lots of geometric shapes, sort of, thrown together. But this feels a little darker, maybe, like not evil per se, but like this is a serious piece of furniture as opposed to a beanbag chair, which would be like whimsical and whatnot.
I wish we had a, I need to find me a beast so that way we can test this out. But I don't know. Do any of you want a chair? Anybody?
You probably brought a beast with you, didn't you?
You just have to decide what you brought with you.
Yeah, I just haven't. Yeah. I just figured we'd wait until the next.
We ain't finding no beast here.
Yeah,
If you were
I was gonna say I
concerned-
figured we'd wait until the next little bits. That way we didn't have to get it set up.
If you are not going to investigate any further, then I shall. And
Okay.
so I'm gonna start
Malware.
tracing my fingers along like these different geometric shapes and see if there's anything special that sticks out to me.
Okay, can you give me an investigation check?
Sure.
Okay, yeah. It's well built. It's made of some kind of stone, you think?
Does
This
my
is a very
passive
nice
25 investigation turn up anything?
It's a very nicely built chair, and it appears to have been in some way important or serious. I mean, if you had to guess, but it's not. It doesn't feel itself in any way magical.
I'm gonna sit in the chair.
Okay. You sit down in the chair and you feel your quads relax, and it's not a comfortable chair, but it's better than being on your feet in armor all day.
Okay, so in the from this position, there's nothing interesting that I can kind of see around it from. I don't know.
Well, where do you look?
I guess I'm gonna start looking around like the armrests.
Yeah, the chair doesn't. It appears to be constructed out of maybe a single piece of stone, which would be interesting because that would be really difficult. But other than that, it's unremarkable.
I'd like to sit in one of the other chairs.
Okay, they're
Back
mostly
in-
crumbling. So
Okay.
you find one that's got like 3 legs, and one of the legs is kind of not. It's a little bit wobbly.
I'll kind of like squat as if I'm sitting on the chair, but I don't want to put too much weight because I don't want to embarrass myself.
Sure, yeah.
breaking it.
So
But I want to beckon everybody else to like maybe come take a seat around the table.
so you sit down, and it strikes you that in given that there are some playing cards around, that this would be the place that somebody that was receiving a hand in a game like you might be familiar with would sit, and the person who is sitting in the big stone chair looks like they have the ability to serve cards to everyone easily from there. So if you were to hazard a guess, you all kind of feel like, well, this might be a dealer chair. This might be for where they play cards.
Hey, Casimir, hit me.
You've got it. I'll pick up 2 cards from the ground and send them Lombard's way.
I'll slyly stop the cards. I'll be like on the table, be like to stop them from sliding, and I'll pick them up with my thumb and I'll side eye and I'll check my cards.
Okay.
I'll put them down. I'd like you to actually, I'd like you to do 2 GM rolls and just.
I'm already ahead of you. I'm inventing this game as we go. So
I
go
figured it
ahead.
was just going to be a blackjack or something. Okay.
Casimir,
And
deal
Mal is
yourself
ready
in.
to join.
Yep,
Mal will take out like,
cards.
the Moilt-down coins I found on the
Oh
floor
yeah,
earlier.
okay. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put those on the table, and I'm just gonna like stack them up
Okay.
like
So
poker chips.
so you guys knock together, you pull some legs up off of the floor and stick them in the holes and make the stools kind of work again. And you guys are having what I can only describe to be a poker game,
Okay.
like the last scene in Avengers when they're at the shawarma shack. Just total devastation around them, and you guys are just playing cards. So
Okay. Okay.
While that's going on, I'm gonna search the rest of the room.
okay,
Just for
what else?
completeness.
So describe what you're looking for specifically.
I have no idea. I'm just looking under fragments and bits and pieces and mirror chunks and table chunks and whatever to see if there's anything that's hidden.
You do notice that along the walls there are pieces of mirror, and there are lots of ways that light is scintillating off of this, and you also notice that it's seems to be bouncing down onto the table where the cards are playing some. It's actually quite pretty. I mean, in such a dark and empty place to see, stuff like this, but it's interesting.
Does it look like there's any other place in the room that I could direct light that might be significant somehow?
Sure.
Holes in the wall or anything?
So I need you to, because I'm assuming that you're going to be thorough, and that you're eventually going to look at the ceiling, and you'll notice that there is an intact mirror there. And as you look at it, I need you to give me. I'm actually not even sure what this would be. Give me a 1d20 to start. I want to look up what exactly this is because I think that's all I'm going to need. Because this is potentially very it'll be interesting if anyone even notices.
Oh no.
Okay, so can you give me a 1d20? What was that you rolled?
It was a 17.
Okay, so you pass, but for a second, you feel as though your soul and your body are being pulled into the mirror, and then it stops, and you feel sort of your reality get yanked back, and you are not pulled into the mirror, but you're sure that mirror was trying to pull you in.
I'm going to relay that. I'm going to first say, whatever you do, do not look up for any reason whatsoever, and then I'm going to relay all that information to my friends.
All right.
I was gonna struggle. We're gonna sit here like, almost trying to look up.
Lombard's got his poker face and is going to appear completely unfazed. However, he is shaking in his boots because he doesn't think he has a very good hand at the moment. Hey, Casimir, hit me.
You've got it. Casimir's smiling because he doesn't understand what's going on at all, or what game they're even playing. He's just sending across cards.
Casimir,
I-
deal me in.
I'm leaning behind Casimir and I go, no, you should stay in. Yes, of course.
I am the house. The house always stays in.
And I look over and I go, I'm sorry, you said don't look up? Is that what you said?
At all costs, do not look up for any reason. That mirror just tried to steal my soul.
That mirror just tried to. Okay, maybe we should just cut this card game short, actually, and get the
that
hell out
mirror?
of here.
Up there?
The one above us, yes.
I'm
The one
going
that's
all in.
above the card table.
No one wants to look? Okay.
Do not
Don't
look.
No,
Just what I did last
good.
time.
You feel as you were being pulled towards that mirror that this mirror has done it before, and it enjoyed it in some way, but you do feel like that you aren't the only victim of this mirror.
Mirror isn't.
So that person who got dropped on that table over there was also jacked by the mirror, maybe?
Actually,
Possible. I mean, if its boots
I'd like
are
to
still
shoot
there.
my crossbow with the mirror.
who's got a good Arcana? Give me an Arcana check. I can
I got
maybe
a
give
plus
you a little.
15.
Okay, that'll probably do it. But yeah. So
My passive arcana is actually 25.
this is
That was a 9.
this is you are quite certain a mirror of life trapping, and that
So me shooting a crossbow at it isn't going to do shit.
well, no, I mean, it's a mirror of life trapping. It is a magical object that it pulls things into its holding area, if you will, and then but other than that, it's just a piece of glass, in a nice frame. You could shoot an arrow at it
So if we broke it.
with disadvantage because you'd have to look at it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I'll be right back. So, Doctor, where did you say this mirror was? Can you point
It's
to where
on
you
the
were
ceiling
standing?
directly over the card table.
Ah, where I just was.
Yeah.
Okay, without looking up, I'm just gonna look around for any hunk of whatever I can that's not, I guess, glass. And then just start, throwing it upwards and trying to,
Say I
It's
can.
not going to
whatever.
work. It's not going to do it.
Yeah, it's not a portal. It's a thing for containing creatures. It's sort of like a holding somebody in the pattern in Star Trek, like in the transporter pattern.
So if Lombard was to try to shove the golden stein into it to shatter it.
You might
Yeah,
have to fly up to it depending on how high the ceiling is.
How high is the ceiling? That is a good question.
It's a nice room, right? They're like 15 feet.
Okay.
I'm
But
gonna
the
just
reach
try
of the
Eldritch
golden
Blast.
stein is 10
Okay.
feet now. You
Yes.
could probably hit the ceiling.
So maybe if I climbed on top of the table.
Just
What
swing it
were you
overhead.
saying, Jay?
I'm gonna hit it.
I'm just gonna point up and just start Eldritch Blasting above me.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. So give me a
Let's see if that
disadvantage 1d20. Give me 4 1d Eldritch Blasts with disadvantage.
Okay, here we go.
Those were
Oh.
terrible.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Those
There we
are all
go.
damage rolls.
Yeah, those are all
Ah.
damage. I was like, wow,
Ye-
those are really bad.
Yeah, 3 of those hit, no problem. So, give me 3 damages.
Okay, 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, yeah, you shatter this mirror. It falls into pieces in front of you, but you notice that there are 2 very slow-moving corpse-like creatures, and then there's another humanoid shape that doesn't appear to be a corpse, and it is a little bit distracted. It is, you can tell from the art that you've seen pieces of that this is a Moilian. You think it's a he, is very disoriented, but clearly doesn't know what's going on and sees these zombies and you and takes a defensive posture.
Well, I'm going to ignore him for now, or them, and attack the zombies.
Okay. Let's roll initiative.
Where do we
That's
see
not
them?
initiative.
We might have made a new friend.
I got to remember to click on myself. And looks good. All right. So let me also roll for my zombies.
Wow.
That's terrible.
That
Wow.
is- I didn't know that
Yeah.
could happen.
Awesome.
They-
Wow.
I-
I'm
Okay,
impressed.
so I guess I have to add them. Oh, I need to add more than one. There's two of them, which is easy enough to do.
For
Do
long.
one of these. Can you see the zombies yet?
Mhm.
All right. So they are. I'm going to assume they fall down right about here
Okay.
ish.
I can live with that.
You know, and then my other guy, who I don't have a thing for yet. Let's just use.
There's a few like generic.
The commoner
guys.
token in there
Like,
somewhere,
Yeah.
isn't it?
like commoner or like the.
I dropped a lizard folk person, so they drop down over here, right?
Sure.
So they are the lizard folk person, and they have not made an action that would put them into the initiative order quite yet.
Okay.
But I need to add these guys into initiative to.
Why are they all prone?
So Moilians are lizards, huh?
No. That's just I picked one.
Ah.
They're human ish looking. I mean, I guess unless you got them naked, you probably wouldn't know. But
Don't tempt me.
uh,
I twerked for that snake.
all right,
So
I think we're in the
fell,
right order now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What was that?
When they fell out of the roof mirror, did they fall prone?
Yeah, they definitely did. They weren't ready for this at all. They've been existing in a prison dimension almost for who knows how long.
Right. Okay, well, I guess I'm starting things off. I'm just gonna jump up onto this table, and then jump down and try stab this one in the face. 28 to hit.
That'll do it. Yeah, you definitely hit it.
So I'm gonna booming blade this one. Let's see, that is 25 plus 24. Okay, neat.
Ooh,
It's
my
49
keyboard.
casual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Wonder if this one made it.
you one shot this thing. It is struggling to get up, and you just posterize it. When you strike it, it goes completely through the skull, and it just keeps going, and it falls neatly in two halves beside you, and it stops moving.
Ha! Victory! And I'm gonna hop across the table again. And that's the end of my turn. On to
Excellent.
Doctor.
So one of those things is dead, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
one.
This one here, at the bottom.
I
I'm
will.
gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the other one.
Okay. 21. Nope. So it takes 9 psychic damage.
And it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. And I'm done.
Alrighty.
I'm sure he's not going to get there.
It's probably not even good to Mal. With our current track
And
record.
I'm sad.
That's our
And so-
problem. We hit
My
hard,
turn-
but we don't roll high enough initiative to get to our turns anymore.
And then
Too slow.
so it's my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this thing.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
And-
Of course, the last one's a crit.
Like I said, it's okay. We're just saving our energy for later now. It'll be useful eventually.
It's
Which-
okay. We'll get that.
Which does a fair bit of damage.
Yeah.
12, 12, 14, and then 16. So that's 30, 44 damage. Jesus. Okay. This thing is very hurt.
I think it's 54, right? Unless am I doing math wrong again? 12, 12,
Thir-
Yeah,
24.
54.
50.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is 38 plus 16.
38.
you think it's gonna be okay because it's like, hang on, I got this, and then it just collapses. So yeah, it's dead.
Oh God.
So now you have two corpses, and this person who is represented by the lizard folk icon, in clothing you don't recognize, but clearly is of the kind of style that you would kind of feel the whole place is, and it's looking at you and this person, and they've got a short sword, and they're looking left and right.
Okay, I'm going to like put the golden stein to the side, or like on my back or something. I'm gonna like put my hands out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to communicate very well. I don't speak Moilian, but I'm gonna like put my hands out. I'm gonna be try to get its attention. Be like, just kind of motion in such a way to be like, we're not trying to hurt you. We killed the zombies. We're not.
So this person in front of you looks at you and is like, Bonjarnga, Bonjar, Bonjar.
Baharmi
One
Putar,
more time.
Baharmi Putar Glarch?
Bonjarnga.
Kind of
Simlish?
languages.
And it's looking, and so he's looking around. He sees the table, he sees the stone chair, and he shudders. And then he's going to start backing up towards where he knows the entrance is, and so he's
Gotcha.
kind of backing away now.
Does the doctor know what he was saying since he cast comprehend languages?
Oh, since he comprehend, so if you cast comprehend languages, then you know that he's saying, "Who are you? Where? What has happened?"
Okay.
I'm going to point to myself and I'm going to say, Doctor. And then I'm going to point to Ninja Meows and say, Ninja Meows, Lombard, Casimir, Mao, Sylveon.
And so this person points to themselves and says, "Lurkst."
Lurks.
What a good name.
I'm going to bow shortly. I'm not wearing a hat, otherwise I'd doff it.
Okay, and it sees you doing that, and or this person sees you doing that. You think it's a him, and they kind of cautiously bow, but they keep their eyes on you because it's like they're familiar that might be a thing people do, but it's not something that they do very often.
I'm going to point to him. I'm going to motion. I'm going to say lurks, and I'm going to say, I'm going to point to where the mirror was and go.
And it looks at the mirror and the stone chair, and it shudders, and it says, "I remember that part."
Oh God. Show him some of the playing cards. Would you think this was a good hand? I don't know what we were playing.
He grabs the cards and he looks at you, and he's like, and he says in Moilian, so that only the doctor can understand. He says, "What has happened? Where is this Moyle? Where? What? Am I dead?"
Oh,
I'm going to say no. I'm going to point to the ground. I'm going to say Moyle. But I can't speak Moylian, right?
I'm
So,
gonna.
I mean, I can comprehend what he's saying, but I can't speak his language.
I want to gesture as if to like extend my arm for him to take my hand, as if like I kind of want to lead him to be able to kind of show him the other room. Like I'd essentially like to guide him towards the other room so he can kind of start taking a look at what's happened.
Sure.
Because we have the
Roll
windows.
roll a performance check because you're trying to convince him that he's not in any danger, and
17?
just come with me to this other room.
Yeah, that's fair. 17?
Yeah, that's enough. He knows that he he recognizes that this is Moyle, but it's like just imagine like coming to in a casino that is like at the end of 2049 Blade Runner, where you're like it's just this decrepit, ancient, abandoned place, and just a second ago you were there at a table, playing cards.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to try to make the kindest face that I can and guide him just kind of like to this room here.
He
So we can look out the windows and see.
he puts his short sword away and he pats himself around to feel for his valuables. And then he indicates to you, please lead the way. Show me something.
Okay.
Please,
So yeah,
anything.
I'd like to bring him out here. Um and just kind of like essentially gesture for him to check out the windows.
And
Give him space to feel his feelings about it because I'm sure he will have some.
so he goes over to the window, which the one in the middle, which is shattered now, and sort of stands there and looks out at Moyle, and he pokes his head out the window and he looks up, and then he looks out the window and he looks down, and he looks back at you guys and he falls down on his knees and he goes, "How long? What happened?"
So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold out one of my hands open like this and then make a motion like I'm trying to like show that there are rays of light coming from this object. I'm going to let it go in the east and set in the west. And I'm going to say sun.
And he looks at you and goes, something to do with time, the sun. Okay, the sun, I get it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to give him a thumbs up. And then I'm going to cover the sun with my other hand and say Orcus.
And when you say Orcus, looks around and laughs, and then he looks at your face and goes, Orcus? Seriously? Orcus? He's not even real. He was a story that we told children.
No.
And
Orcus. And then
I
I'm going
go,
to make a motion like, what was the name of the planet that Moyle was on?
Renace.
Okay, I'm going to make a motion of, I'm going to make the hand gesture for the sun, and then I'm going to make a motion like Renace. I'm going to say Renace, and I'm going to have it go all the way around. Right? And then I'm going to say thousands. I'm going to like flash my hands, make it 10 a bunch of times.
And I'm not even sure what his intelligence is, but I'm gonna just take a guess here.
Failing that, I'll stack up a bunch of coins.
He doesn't understand you at all. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's another attempt. You're stacking up coins. Yeah, that was a 1 he rolled on trying to understand flashing your hands in numerical symbols. But the coins he definitely understands.
So I'll stack up like 100 coins, and then I'll like open my hands up to make a 10, right?
And he begins to nod. He begins to nod.
And And we'll also do a group hydrate. Thank you to Mary Mallon.
Oh, yes, thank you very much.
Sippy sip.
And he says, I've been here for hundreds of days, years. It's got to be.
Thousands of years.
These towers were not this tall when I went in. And so he goes and he sits down on the stone table or the stone chair, and then he laughs and says, "Oh, I mean, I thought that I would get out of there, and I would show Duarte that I could pay him back, but I did not think thousands of years would pass." Huh.
Is this Michael Scott?
No. And then Lurksta looks at you and says, "This is so you can understand me, but I can't understand you." And so he starts speaking another language to see if anybody understands it. Does anyone speak Orc?
Hold on, let me check. I actually might.
You're a half orc. You should.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should. I'm half orc.
And so you can tell that it's a very old version of Orcish. You know, sort of like if we were saying things like these and thous and betwixt and weird vocabulary, but you can understand when he speaks Orcish. And he says, "Who are you people?"
I was gonna say this makes sense too, also just because of the background. I grew up with my parents. I feel like they taught me proper Orc. We are explorers. We came to Moil. We are adventurers. There is great danger here. We are here to defeat said danger. And then I also turn around and I'm also like, he's asking us about what we're doing here and who we are.
Okay,
ask him if he knows anything about the book.
Yeah, do you know anything about the book? What was the name again?
Codex of Infinite Planes.
The Codex of Infinite Planes. Are you familiar with it?
He says, "Book, I know all about book. That's what got me into this problem. But, bookies. But in terms of, what did you call it? The Codex of Infinite Planes? I don't know anything about that. That's not something I've heard of."
I'd like to show him this accounting, the spine of the book of the thing, like the spine that I found that had all the pages that didn't stay. I want to show him the spine, be like, "Hey, do you know where I could find a copy of this?"
And I'll translate. Do you know where he can find a copy of that?
And he looks at it, and he says, "Is that's oh man, those accountants, those are the guys that lost the payment. I don't even want to talk about it." And he's very upset. And you do notice that in addition to saying, the principles of Moylian accounting on the generally acceptable principles of Moylian accounting, it's what appears to be a vanity print from an accountancy. They put their name on it, and you're with your family background, Lombard, you'd be very familiar that this is the sort of a presento that they would give to people to be like, "Look, here are the rules that we follow," and it's something that the firm put together as sort of a piece of swag.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this is your problem there. What was your name? Lurks. Yeah, I'll remember that eventually. Next time you gotta work with Goldstein and Co. We won't lead you the wrong way. Our prices are high, but our service is better.
And I will try to relay that as best as I can.
And he says, "Prices are high. Are you merchants? What is an adventurer exactly?"
I'm an accountant.
He likes to say he's saying he's an accountant, but don't believe a word he says.
He's trying to make a joke.
He's making a joke, but it's
Oh, I
not
was
gonna.
selling my services actually, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get to the
He's
nitty gritty
making
later.
even more jokes right now. It's really funny. I wish you could understand it, but you're not gonna get it. I'm so sorry.
I'll remember that when
It's
I
a
show up at your village.
it is a
It's
lot
really
to take
funny.
in. That this city is destroyed. It looks like almost around me. I don't even know where we are. Um,
Tell him
you all
we're in a
appear
bunny
to
plane.
have weapons all over your body. Why? I mean, you guys,
I said
you
it was
know,
dangerous.
and you know, because I came in here expecting a fight, but hardly anybody else does. Uh, I don't. Okay, I mean,
Why
I
were
don't know
you
what.
expecting a fight?
Yeah.
Uh,
Why were you expecting a fight when you came here? What's going on? What
I
happened?
owed the wrong people a lot of money, and
Who
they
are the
said
wrong
that
people?
the people that own the casino.
Ah,
Oh.
okay. So this is a casino.
Well, you've outlived that debt.
I would say, yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I have.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be looking for you anymore. I'm gonna tell you
very
that.
fair.
Nobody's coming to collect now.
This is,
I
if it's
think you're
one
safe
thing,
now,
this is very
at least
freeing for
from
you.
them.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, all your family
there.
might have been dead for thousands of generations, but at least you don't have to
Oh,
pay back those
I
that
hadn't
money.
thought of that aspect of it all yet, but
I mean,
yeah, I guess
I mean, it's
every,
okay.
everything I've ever known or loved is dead and gone. So
That's okay. That just means you
yeah,
have a
You
clean.
can.
yeah.
You have what they would call carte blanche for your future. That's
He's
French
saying
for
that you have
blank
a
check.
clean slate. He's talking about something about French and blank checks, but you're okay. It's safe. This is just a fresh start. You can find a new wife, make many children, or multiple wives, or multiple husbands. Who knows? Or not even. Who knows?
I mean,
Just
I
What did we
new
say French
slate.
was? Infernal?
that sounds about right.
So
Well,
I
uh,
would like to bring up the idea of like maybe okay, here's the thing. There's obviously a bit of a language barrier here. Of course, I'd be conveying this through Mal.
yeah.
But of course, there's a bit of a language barrier here.
Not anymore.
However, um, it would be because it's been so long. Nobody knows Moilian anymore, and so we don't really know our way around this place. You seem familiar with the topography. Perhaps we could help each other out. We'll keep you safe, we'll keep you alive, we'll get this place back up and running, give you a better future to look forward to. In exchange, maybe you hang out with us, help us translate some things, maybe make out some possible, like, landmarks, help us maybe find some things. I mean, I know that's a big ask, and you've just met us, and there's a lot to think about, but unfortunately, we do have to keep going. Asarak's only going to keep getting more powerful the longer we let him stay alive. Also, Asarak's a thing we'll tell you on the way.
We should probably tell him about the darkness and not to get separated from us.
That's also a thing we should say.
Yes.
Lurks says, I mean, it's clearly the best offer going right now, I guess. But this place, I mean, it's obviously Moyle, but I couldn't tell you. I don't even, if I didn't know why I was here to begin with, I wouldn't even be able to tell you if this was the Tower of Chance or not. It looks nothing like when I knew the place. They hadn't even finished building these towers.
That's fair.
That
Well,
means other things here will be similar in some regard.
and if nothing
But
else, you can help us read some things, or maybe even just understand. Maybe we could find some others, and you can help us with the barrier.
Sure.
I'd
Yeah.
also like to learn how to write. I'd like to learn how to write and understand Moilian. So during these travels, maybe I'd like every now and then
Lurks.
we get a couple of seconds. I'd like take some notes or something. Like I'd grab because I have like obviously I print paper and ink from the hammer, and I also have this magical item called the dancing pen, which allows me to write things very quickly.
The marching pen.
Marching pen, sorry, not dancing pen. I don't have the notepad
Lur-
document up in front of me, but
Lur-
yeah.
Lurks sees this rapid fire exchange happening, and I'm assuming that Mao is translating from
Yes.
into Orcish, and Lurks is like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! I am no teacher."
Oh, you don't
But
have to be. I'm just gonna ask what things are in Moilian, and I just need you to tell me what it is and how to write it.
and Lurks gives you a look, an appraising look, and says, "You're an accountant, you say? How much? How much is it worth to you?"
How much do you want, big boy?
Hey, you want to eat and drink? You want to stay alive?
Oh no, I'll pay him. I believe in business.
Hey, we're rich. It's fine. And I
I
say
mean,
this not an orc.
I'll
I say
give
this.
you, I'll give you 25 Moilian plat right now.
And Lurks looks at you and goes, "You right now, you're just gonna give me 25 platinum."
Yeah,
Just
Moilian platinum, regular platinum, you name it.
you just have that. You carry that much around on you.
We found it. Yeah, it's been around. I mean, who nobody else is using it.
Oh my God, what happened to this place? This is.
Orcus happened to this place.
ah. I mean,
Also,
imagine
are you hungry or
being.
thirsty because you've been in that mirror a while?
Yeah, we
I
can
don't
make
even
you some
know.
chili fish.
I don't even know. It might. You know what? Yes, I could eat. What did you say? What was that?
Chili fish?
Chili? Yeah, I could eat.
Yeah. It's spicy and delicious, so clear out those sinuses.
And okay. So do you make a buffet of chili
Guess
fish?
so.
Fantastic.
And so Lurks picks it up and is like, and isn't sure, because
I'm gonna
it's
eat one.
and
Yeah, I'll start noshing.
and but I mean he's like he's not afraid like you're gonna poison him, or she it turns out is not afraid like you're gonna poison her, but she's never smelled the smells before. She doesn't know chili. She doesn't know fish. It's like the first time someone smells cumin for the first time. You're like, oh my God, I didn't know a smell like that could happen. And you make food with this? That's a very strong smell. So that's to him. This is all very new, and so he takes a tentative bite, tries to see what the utensils are. The utensil situation. Realizes you guys are just like grabbing handfuls of the stuff, and is like, I have come to a barbarous time, but
I
the fish
am a
is good.
barbarian.
The
There's
fish
no
is
forks on the
good.
table.
It's not the most conventional, but it's nice.
The catering option doesn't come with the plastic forks
Right.
and stuff.
That's right.
I got a mess kit. We all have adventurers kits.
Yeah, some
Oh,
chopsticks.
all right. And he says, but he doesn't, and so he's like, should I?
And Mao
Could I-
looks
I hand him a
over.
spoon.
Mao
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Yeah, Mao gives the kit because not everybody's comfortable eating with their hands. But
And
I'm
he's-
full on. I'm just grabbing and shoving it in my mouth.
And
I'm ready.
he shrugs and takes a bite and nods, and says, oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. We had a dish like this. Is this and he names an animal you've never heard of before. A moss raft. He's like, do you have a? It's sort of like, I don't know. You raise them on farms, and they like the rain, and you have no idea what the animal he's describing.
No, this one came from the ocean.
The ocean, you say? And he nods, and he says, I think that one of these towers. Huh. No, I don't. And he gets a far off look, but then he comes back and he's like, this was delicious. Thank you.
So one of these towers was connected to the ocean.
Oh, did I say that? I don't remember.
I see. Well, I mean, I don't see that. I think that's the whole point. Okay. Keep your secrets, Potionzilla. All right. I guess the next course of action would probably be to start. Seems like they've agreed to come with us. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they are cautiously optimistic that you are not a threat, but
So-
you do notice that they're keeping the wall at their back, and they let you go through doors first and things like that. They're very clearly being cautious.
Okay. So I would say I guess
Is
our
the
next bet would be kind of go towards the stairs.
was everyone
Okay.
eating here at the table, or was everyone eating over here?
I don't know.
Well,
Well, the
chairs
table's
weren't
full of broken
disturbed.
glass right now, so.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
maybe keep the food away from the broken glass. That's fair.
Also, there's
I
two
guess
corpses.
that is
Ah,
also
Right.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
OSHA.
How
Yeah.
And
many
so,
how many charges do we have of chili fish? I think
8
we
more.
8 more. Excellent.
while everyone was over here eating chili fish, I've just been raising an accursed specter. So now we have another friend.
You have to get the killing blow to land that.
I did. I did get the killing blow on this one.
Oh yeah, yeah, that
Sweet.
first one. Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
Now, how do I give you an icon you can control for that? That's an interesting question.
You could use that Honda Civic.
In the settings, you can just make it controlled by Casimir.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
So let's see. What do we have? And this is a what did you call it?
An accursed specter. I think it's just a specter. Yeah.
It's posted in the Roll20 chat.
Excellent. Do I have an accursed specter handy? I don't think I do.
Anything that looks similar will do for now.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to give you a. You're going to get an ice elk.
Hell
Neat.
yeah.
There you go. And that is your cursed specter.
Yay. Hey guys, look, I've made a new friend. Oh, you're eating without me? That's bullshit. Ah.
Come get some chili fish and tell your ghost friend they can come too.
I don't think he can
Like,
eat, but yes.
You
He's
mock
nice.
me. I cannot eat at all. Why do you mock me?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
I'll pick
it
up
seems
a
like a
piece of
personal choice.
He's a super annoying sure, just eat in front of me. I mean, I guess that's okay, whatever.
He's the third wheel that lets you know about it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Just gonna pick up, I don't know, 3 pieces, go stand in front of them, and just really slowly, really enjoy the chili fish with each bite. And I'll
That
go
looks
through them
really
all.
that
Mm.
looks really good. Is it really good? I bet it's really good.
Oh,
I
it's
bet.
great. Oh,
Oh, I bet it's really. I knew it would be good. I knew it would be good. Why do I even? That looks really good, though. That looks really good.
yeah, you there and watch, and use your imagination if you still have one. And
Oh, sure. Rub it in with the imagination thing I don't have. I don't know if I don't know if this Spectre needs a full backstory, but
I will say,
He's-
if we're
he's-
about to make
he's a-
any more, go
he's a
on.
bit of a dish rag.
Before we do make any more decisions on how to proceed, it may be a good time to take break number 2. It is
That sounds good to me.
15th minute of the hour. Maybe we could
That's
be
it.
back at the 14th minute, so we'll be back at the 24th minute. 10
Sounds
minutes.
great.
Take
Yeah.
a quick short one. Be back in about 10 minutes. We're Crick Cats. We'll see you again real soon. Sit tight. And welcome back to Crit Cats Meow. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Just 1 minute over this time. We did good this time. You should be proud of us, because we're proud of us. But now, we have a new friend, and we need to figure out our next plan of action. So how do we proceed?
There's only really one place to go.
I mean, I don't disagree. We saw that staircase.
Lurks
time
is
to go.
walking around and is looking at like the broken stuff and picks up like some of it and is laughing, like, I can't believe what's happened.
Careful. You never know what's going to be cursed.
And I relay that message. Hey, just be careful. You don't know what could be cursed. Watch what you're picking up.
And Lurks thinks about it and, agrees, because that wasn't a problem when Lurks went into the mirror. It became a problem after, and she's just embracing that slowly. But she does find a few Moilean platinum in the remnants of these what appear to be slot machines, and laughs about it and puts it in her pocket.
I'm gonna point to Lurks, and then I'm gonna point to the door.
Which door?
I'm gonna point to this door, and I'm gonna point at my mouth. Actually, I'm gonna be like, Mal, ask her, how do you say door? How do you say that? What is that?
Hey,
In
how do you say
Moilean?
door? In Moilean?
They say door and Moilean to you.
Fantastic. I'm gonna write that down. Just like the
And
phonetic
how do you say jet?
pronunciation.
Okay.
So you can talk to this one. Yes, Mal?
Yeah, I can talk to. Lurks.
Yeah, it speaks Orcish.
Yeah.
Ah,
It speaks
Weird.
Orcish like, forsooth
Like-
I say unto thee.
It's like Shakespeare for English. Does anybody speak English?
Ye old Orcish.
Yes.
Huh. Okay, so would you
Wait.
mind asking him for me? Why are there these mirrors that trap the people inside them? Why are they like all around or on the roofs?
So Lurks sits down, like, just kind of sits on the floor and goes, so that's like the final table in there. And you can go in, and if you win, you play the house. And if you win, they clear your debt. And if you lose, then they trap you in the mirror and they go after your family and they try and make them pay the debt to release you.
Ah, okay. So guys, basically, it's a scheme where you come to this. Have you guys? There's a lot of shows and stuff about this, but like they come here to clear their debt. And they play this little game, and that's what that room is. It's the final table or whatever. If they lose that mirror, they get
Little
sucked up
game.
into it.
Did you
And their
did you
family
say
has
a
to-
little game? Oh, it's not a little game. Oh my
I mean,
God.
it's not. I feel like it's a little game. Have you seen what we've dealt with? I feel like it's a little. It's a little
Actually-
gamble.
Hey,
It's a little
Lurks.
Actually,
fun.
No, I was drinking
Not family.
cocktails literally an hour ago, and now thinking I was going to win and pay off my debt, and now I don't know this. I don't even. I guess it's Moyle. I'm still not sure if I'm not dead.
Was it not paid off?
No.
What do you have
Why do you
done
think I
now?
got trapped? Why do you
It's-
think I got trapped in the mirror?
Well,
Ah.
So he lost, and they went
I
after his family.
sympathize. I sympathize about your family. I do.
Do
But
they,
on the bright
do they
side,
know what
there is
Marcellus
no
Wallace
debt.
looks like?
I'm gonna say a bitch.
I see.
Hey. Hey, Mal, you know what? If anyone probably needs a drink today, it is this guy who has just felt that his whole city is kind of fucked.
Casmir's offering
Oh,
you a
yeah.
drink.
Maybe
It's a custom
give him some
to
absinthe.
be nice and offer you a drink. You can have a drink. Would you like a sip? We'll have one in front of you too, completely harmless. You want a sip?
Roll a performance check for me, please.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's hope it's good. Okay, maybe.
You so do you put the drink in front of him?
Yeah, I take it out of my pack, pour it into the nice cup, the nice
Oh, the
magical
good
cup.
cup. Okay, yes, the magical cup.
Good cup.
And then he and you put it in front of him, and so that's enough. He's like, um, I mean, yeah, I could drink, and he,
That's it.
he takes a sip, and then he stops, and then he looks at you, and then he smells it, and then he takes another little sip, and he, he's like, I've heard of this, but it doesn't, it's, it's not doing any damage to me. This is
Yeah,
incredible. This is really good stuff. And he finishes that. He says, "You have no idea how expensive that was. That was amazing. I have nothing to give you because you've given me such an honor to drink with you this way."
Teach us the
Um,
language, damn it.
You don't even worry about it. You know,
I want Lombard to know Moilian,
Oh,
whether it's
no.
good for the game or not by the end of this adventure.
we are a people that really hate social debt, and I really feel strongly that this is a real honor that you've given me, and I'm a little resentful because now I really owe you. So,
Yes,
but not
teach us-
not bad way, but in a
Teach us-
passive aggressive way.
Teach us Moilian, damn it. I just really
And
want Lombard, even
he
if it
teaches
doesn't
you-
matter, I want Lombard to know Moilian by the time we get done at the city. That
He
waits.
teaches you what concept of passive aggressive is. And
I'm gonna,
I'm
as
a
he's
barbarian,
holding the
we don't do that.
I'm going to fill the cup up again, a little fuller this time. In for a penny, they say. In for a pound. It's an expression, but drink up.
I relay. And they made a joke, and they had just laugh, and then here, have a drink. He wants you to have more.
and
Of whatever he wants.
now I'm actually a little afraid because you've offered me this is the finest drink that you can imagine, and it's the 75-year-old Highland Scotch that was buried in a wooden crate that belonged on the grandfather's farm that they found, completely pristine. It's this level of like rarity and true enjoyment for the enthusiast. And so he's like, "Wow, I can't. Now you're really. This is a lot. Like that was a car, the equivalent of to us of what would be a car. You've now like you're now mocking me almost like." Look at our ridiculous wealth.
That's
I'm gonna put my arm around his shoulder and just point out to Moyle again, and just be like, "This is why."
And he hears you say, to Moyle, and he looks at it, and he realizes that this drink is now even more precious. It might be the last of its kind ever in this world, in all of these worlds. And he holds it up and slams it down and is feeling really good at this point. And he puts it down and he puts his arm around you and he goes, Tomoil! Technically, I guess this is a woman, but Lurks is a female in the text, so I'll keep her as female. So she says, Tomoil in Moilian, but you understand that she's making the same expression.
Moyle. All right, well.
Okay.
Now that we're in high spirits, we should continue onward. Come.
Pops up, and she goes, Tomoil! And she's walking around, and she's kicking the pieces of the gears and stuff for the slot machines. Tomoil! You can tell she's really, like...
God, David
she's
Casby,
been having
you're kinda drunk.
She's a little manic, honestly, because there's a lot that's happened in the last...
God damn it, Casper, you're giving her a
15
panic
minutes.
attack.
Right? And now she's like really buzzed with no ill effects because of the poison removing cup.
I mean, if you looked out and saw that your whole world was dead and that you might be the last of your kind, why wouldn't you get drunk?
Absolutely. And I feel like she understands that was your intent and recognizes the wisdom of it. And she turns back to you and goes, To Moil!
It's turmoil. And yeah, we go forward and then down some stairs.
Right. So your specter is coming, the clay golem is coming. Uh, we've got a whole party. And where is my lizard man Lurkst? Lurkst
Next to the
goes,
clay golem. There you go.
you know what? I've never been down this far. This is going to be great. And she goes downstairs with you.
Okay.
So now
Maybe don't go first though, Lurks. I feel like maybe you're not
she
as
doesn't
prepared as us.
she doesn't understand the danger. Like,
Yeah. Hey, wait. Hold back. You know, we have to be a little bit careful. We don't know
Don't
what's
alert
ahead.
any
We
enemies to
haven't
our
been
presence.
The
We
darkness
don't
But
could
know
kill
we're
us.
here.
imagine that you're in a skyscraper and you opened a closet, in a post-apocalyptic downtown New York, right? And that's all that's left. There's
Mhm.
fog and these towers of glass and steel, and
Mhm.
you've opened a closet and this person was in, deep freeze in carbonite, let's say, and you hit a button and they come back. And the office that they were just in, the break room that they just had birthday cake in down the hall, um, is just destroyed around them, and they're like walking around. They don't know that there are monsters in this world. They're this is a very disorienting experience for them. So
Besides the two that they dropped out with.
yes, yeah, like she doesn't understand that those were zombies necessarily because all she knows is that you fucked them up pretty quick, and and that she didn't get hurt, but she could tell there was something off when after you'd put them down. All right, so we are. I need to move maps. We are going to level 2. So I need to remember how to do that, which is click on this thing, click on the map, which is now here, and then click on the ribbon so that I can magically teleport you guys here. And hopefully the whole thing isn't exposed. Is there a fog of war?
The whole
No.
thing is exposed.
Well, nobody remember it.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I got absolutely nothing.
No, it's not that exciting. I don't even remember what I did to put the fog of war on, so I'm just gonna.
There's a little button in that
Oh, I
little
see it. Yeah, background.
cloud.
There's a little button.
The
Yeah.
one that looks like a cloud, the fog of war button.
Oh, you know what? It may be covered here because this thing is here.
It's like by the initiative tracker.
Yes, I see it. Mm-hmm.
And then if you just try to like hide some little area, it'll just default to turning the whole thing on.
How's that? Is it
I
is it
still see
hidden
it on
now?
the map.
Yeah, I still see
Still-
everything.
How do you hide areas?
Like one of the options right there when you click
There.
it, there you go.
Yep.
There.
Now
Okay.
you can just reveal what you want us to see.
Yep. And so you guys are going to go down there into that lower rampart area here, which is going to be revealed. That's where you're entering in from. I can reveal a little bit more here that you'd be able to see.
Not from the stairwell on the right.
Yeah, so yes, that's what well, I guess you'd see the stairwell, but you wouldn't necessarily know any of the other stuff, but whatever, you get the idea. So that's what you can see.
I can't see anything, like, at all. Oh, wait, I think maybe.
Bottom of the map.
Okay, found some a little bit at the bottom.
And I need to put myself out
I
there.
have to zoom in a little bit. Yeah, I think I found it. There we go.
And then we also need a specter, right? We've got a specter.
Probably gonna have to copy that from the last map.
Okay,
You want me to drop a female commoner token?
sure, yeah. And then we also need one for Lurkst.
That's what I'm saying.
Where do I find my token?
Yeah.
I can't find it right now.
So,
It's under
Sure.
the
So it's like the third icon, like there's the chat, then there's
yeah.
art library.
commoner,
Here we go. I got it.
female slave. I don't know if
I don't
slave
know
is
where it's from.
appropriate, but so there's Lurkst. And then I'd have to go back to the other map to copy and paste the
I
specter.
copied the specter over.
Perfect. All right, I think we are good to go. Let me read that part of the map. All right. So as you are going down the stairs, you notice on the floor there is a pouch that is frozen with cold that has a buckle on it.
Well, here I go. You might want to get out a little bit of range, just in case. And I will go and pick up the pouch.
Okay, yeah, you pick it up. It's a pouch. It has a buckle. It looks a little complicated, and other than that, it tinkles like there are glass vials inside.
Sounds like
Lurks.
vial.
You have any idea what that is?
Lurks says, "I'm not sure. I mean, that looks like some of the satchels the couriers carry. I hear sometimes that they trap them with various things to, keep people from getting into them. Maybe that's what that is."
Well, let me see if I can find any traps on here.
Sure. Yeah. Give me an investigation.
Is there a door on this tower?
Is there a door in this tower? Yes.
So we're standing in front of a door?
Oh, no, there's not a door in front of the tower. Where we are is not a door. It's just an open archway.
Can we see inside?
Nope.
Oh, interesting.
Well, that's wait.
Yes,
All
you
of
can
us?
see inside. I hang on. I'm thinking.
Oh, I thought that was like magic.
Yeah, magical
It's
darkness
like
or
there is
something.
an open archway, but you can't see inside.
Right. This is probably what you would be able to see easily,
Okay.
and maybe a little bit down this hall. Okay. Yeah. So you have picked up the what might be a courier's pouch, which Lurks has said those guys are very paranoid and they probably trapped it if that's what that is.
And so I've tried to find one. See if there is a trap. Got a 15.
Oh yeah, so you definitely see that it is a poison needle trap, and it's easily avoided now that you know that it's there.
Okay.
So in
I was gonna say if Casimir relays that to us, I'm gonna relay that to Lurst, just so Lurst knows to be careful, to stay back, let us handle it.
and Lurst is like, yeah, okay, you guys can open all the bags.
What's the
Yeah, I'm
what's
just
the
wanting
Moilt-down
Lurst to
word
stay
for
back.
trip?
I'll ask that. Hey, Lombard wants to know what the word for trap is in Moil.
So he says the word for trap in Moil, and now you know that word as well.
I want to write that down. And I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at lurks, and I'm gonna say the Moilian word for trap.
So you open this up, and Casimir, and you look inside, and you see that there are a bunch of uh, vials of glass that have what appear to be paper vials or paper labels on them, but the glue has sort of dried off of them, and they're all loose in there. And so it's all very fragile, but you feel like if you made a determined effort, you might be able to pull something out. And if somebody could read it, maybe tell what some of these vials were.
Pretty dexterous guy. Yeah, I'll try my hand at it.
Excellent. So why don't you do that? Give me a sleight of hand check, is what this one calls for.
13.
Okay. And so one of them you pull out says corpse dust, and then in parent or if you were to ask, actually no, this would be you'd be able to read it. Corpse dust, Acerak, because it wouldn't be written in Moilian. Acerak didn't speak. Well, he probably spoke it, but he doesn't give a shit what Moil speaks because he used them as slave labor to build things. So the undead from Moil. Anyway, again, speaking expositionally for no reason at all. The so you have, but the others you can't tell what they are. They could be, important or healing, or they could be poisonous beyond all belief. You have no idea, but you do know that one still has its label. It says corpse dust Acerak. You do find a candle, a small silver bell, 2 quills, a thing of frozen ink, some wax, and a seal bearing Academician Drake's monogram, which relates to something that you guys would have no idea about because it was we didn't follow that path to get here, so that was a totally different adventure. But it looks like a nice seal, and there are 3 stoppered vials that you can tell what they are. They're frozen solid, so you're going to have to tuck them away to thaw them out so that you can read them. But you feel like you've seen these before, and once they thaw, you'll be able to read them.
Well, this is quite the haul, apparently. Could you ask our new friend Mao if she knows anything about corpse dust? This vial here.
Yeah, I relayed that. I asked if you knew anything corpse dust, so on and so forth.
And she looks at you strangely. She says, yeah, I mean, it's a necromancy thing, right? I'm not a spellcaster, so, but we all had to take it in school. So I'm pretty sure that's necromancy, right? You guys are necromancers, or?
Yeah, let me relay that to Casimir real quick. Hey, this is a necromancy thing. Apparently they learn stuff like this in school. I want to question that a little further real quick. But like, yeah, apparently
Ask him what the corpse dust does.
Yeah, hey, what is in Orcish, what does the corpse dust do?
And so I'm not sure what they would know about it. They would know generally about it. So they would say something along the lines of, well, I mean, it gives you the power to, or it creates the placeholder for the undead in your spell, so that you can balance the different energies necessary for various things. I mean, I was really not very good at this in school, and she starts spewing a bunch of odd, like, you can tell that it's magical, but it talks about it in a way that you're very unfamiliar with it. This is a very technical way of talking about magic. And so, she's saying things like, I mean, I think I took like 1 year of it when I was a kid, because I was never very good at that. I was always better at and she calls it a different name, but you get the sense by what she's describing that, it has to do with, stealth and hiding and things like that. But, uh, if you were to talk to her about magic, you'd be talking about the same thing, but you would have a very different approach. And so, uh, she's puzzled because the concepts she's describing are to her very elementary, and she sees that you guys are kind of like not, even after accounting for the translation, that she's the weird one. Basically, she's like, am I talking strange? I mean, this is basic stuff, right? We all know. And she's getting the sense that you're coming at this from a very different place.
No, we don't really dabble a whole lot with necromancy. At least I don't know about them. Let me ask Casimir.
This does seem to be like an item component, as far as I can see, used for necromancy. At the very least, yes. So I do understand it is not useful to me, and likely not useful to any of us, but okay.
Yeah, but it says Asarak.
It does say Asarak. That is probably the most important piece of information here. I don't know who this was being delivered to, whether it was to him or from him, but it seems that these were...
And so, accounting for the time for translation there, Lurks says, I don't know who Asarak is. I mean, that name doesn't ring a bell. But I feel like you guys are you guys from Renace? Like, what part of Renace are you from? How did you end up here in Moil?
Downtown.
Downtown of the planet Renace.
Yeah, downtown Renace. With the building and the parks.
Roll a deception check with disadvantage.
Fantastic. How about a 5?
Yeah. Lurks looks at you and says, why? What? No. All right, no. Where are you from? And so she moves some stuff off the floor, and she draws a circle, and then she draws like a letter U at the bottom of it, and then she draws a line in between the two prongs of the U and puts a small circle at the bottom of that, and she draws that on the floor, and she says, "Yeah, this is Moil, right? You're telling me this is Moil."
This symbol is Moil. That's what.
Don't we have a thing that has the symbol?
Do not share the sigil.
Okay.
Okay, what should I say, guys? What do I say?
Ask if that's the sigil of Moil.
Is this the sigil of Moil? In Orcish?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And we're from a different sigil.
It's a little frustrating, and because it's like you're trying to explain to your elderly parents, where the start menu is. Or you're like, it's in the lower left-hand corner. Lower left of on my mouse pad? No, Mom, on the screen. On the screen. So that's kind of the dynamic that, like, they're talking to you, but they feel like, it's just it's a frustrating disconnect.
Okay. I mean, we don't have to tell them what the sigil is, but we should at least say that we are not from here.
I think that much is going to be obvious before too long.
And Lurk says, all right, I mean, a lot apparently has changed.
Yes. We can only promise that we're here with good intentions. But
And she looks
unfortunately, you'll
around
have
and
to
she's
wait
like,
for us to be able to prove that.
I don't, I mean, whatever. You know, you haven't tried to kill me yet, so we're good so far.
What's the Moilian word for joke?
Joke. All right. Well, that how would you describe to somebody that doesn't know the word joke what a joke is? I just want to see what you would say.
Comedy.
Something that has been said with the intent to be humorous.
That's a pretty good definition. Roll performance with advantage.
13.
I mean, okay, that's enough. You have successfully described what a joke is, and so they give you the Moilian word for joke, but you don't necessarily know what they mean. Like they understand, you understand that you're both talking about what humor is, but you don't know what Moilians might think it are humorous. You know, it's
Heard.
like the
Understood.
difference between very
Essentially,
dry English humor
essentially, I want to
and
be able to convey when I am attempting to be humorous. Whether it hits or doesn't, it'll at least let them know if I'm not being serious.
right, yeah. So it's like the subtlety between, you know, British humor and all of Germany.
Yes, 100%.
They take humor very seriously in Germany.
They sure do. They sure do. Okay. Well,
Okay.
in that case,
Yeah.
So, you know, and so what happens now is you as you walk in, you see there is a window in the western wall over here, um, looking out onto the vast nothingness. But there are two sculptures of rusting iron wire in the center of the room, and I will put their approximate location, which would be, you know, right here. They're rusting wire, kind of in the center of this room. They'd be about 10 feet tall when standing. One of them has fallen to the ground, and so we'll say this one has fallen to the ground here. And the standing sculpture holds a stone tablet before it so that all entering the opening to the tower may read it. So this one here has some kind of tablet so that when you turn and look over here, you can see that it is a tablet. And I hit back and it kicked me out of roll 20. Well, there we go. But you guys get the picture. Big
so
statue,
we can't quite
sculpture.
we can't quite see this window. Could you just reveal enough for us to be able to see like where that is?
Oh, yeah, there's a
I
window
see
there.
it. It's kind of like a little
That's
pinch corner.
I made the map too dark, and so when I do this, it's hard to see sometimes. So hang on.
You can change the contrast percentage so it's easier to see.
That would be a good idea. Let's spend the rest of our time while I figure that out.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Right. So over here is the statue with the big sign on it, or some kind of thing. And this one over here is fallen down on the ground. And
Yeah, I'll read this one.
and I have a diagram for this one as well, which let me do. I will definitely pull all of these before next time. Da-da-dum. So this is. I'm looking for number 29. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's do one of these. And then I can share it as a handout. which I can do by clicking on this thing, going to where it says handouts, saying add handout. And now you can see it. There you go. So this is the statue that you see. Um, you know, there's one on the ground. You can kind of see it there in the diagram, and then there is it's holding some kind of placard, which I suppose you can read, right?
Yep.
It some of it is scratched and you can't read it, and it says, "And by which token you are? I'm sorry. And by which token are you accounted guests in the Tower of Chance?" And the tablet's a little bit smashed on one half, but you can't see it. You can't read the first part.
So and by which token I can't read, or is that like the rest of it?
So you can see there that it's a shield, and that some of it is obscured and you can't read it. It's been smashed. But what you can read, Lurkst says, I can't make it out, but it says, "And by which token are you accounted guests in the Tower of Chance?" And she sits back and says, "I don't know. I think it's like a sign, when you come in to see. I don't know. This wasn't here when I was here."
By what I've heard and read, I would imagine that there is perhaps something we need to carry to not trigger defenses, perhaps.
And she says, "No, I think this is like the big entryway. I mean, this wasn't here before, but I mean, I don't know anymore. I really don't know anymore. This was like a nice, casino type thing, and I come back and it's this. I don't even know what to say. So I don't know. Maybe you guys are, I guess, the experts. I don't know. It takes a while to translate all of that around.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I guess I'll start just by commanding my specter. Hey, you! Go into this room. And I point at this one here, because it can move through walls. And just be like, I want you to go in there and look around, see if you can see anything dangerous.
And it does, and it wanders around, sort of, kicking at things mournfully. And it says, "I guess I don't feel like there's anything dangerous in here, but then again, I'm a specter, so. But no, I guess you living things will be fine." Although
Alright,
I don't
well,
know what's its passive perception. I don't. Does it have a stat for that?
probably.
Everything does.
Let's see. Go, spectral 20. Passive perception. 10.
Yeah,
Not gonna
I
be the
mean,
best.
it doesn't see anything obvious. It's not measuring the room and looking for discrepancies in the architectural diagrams, but it doesn't have anything jump at it, and it doesn't see anything that looks like it's a pool of acid that you would fall into.
Okay, well, that's good. And do point out if you see any bodies lying around. Those are also to be considered dangerous.
And it dutifully pursues that endeavor.
All right. Cool.
And I need to check and see where we're at. That is, yeah, good. Okay, yep. We've
So
got.
I guess I'll just.
I think I can expose a little bit more. Sometimes it's not obvious that I've got doors up here, so I'm going to make that obvious. And then because you've walked in a little bit further, you can see there's, some doors down the hall here.
And so would this be the one that like, can we see that from this part or no?
Oh, actually, you know what? I think that we came in on these stairs here. But
That's what I was
I,
saying earlier.
yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, but we're committed, and I don't think it's gonna change the story much. And if I miss something important, it'll fall in front of you. But so just pretend that we did this properly, and now we're looking in this room.
Right. All right. In that case, so this part here looks like it leads to a different tower.
Yes. Yep. Sorry. So
Cool.
Okay.
Nope, everything's perfect. So I will
We'll
tell
check
my
this out
spectre to
first.
go check out this room and be like, "All right, go see if there's something dangerous in that one."
which one? Oh,
This one.
all right. So it passes through the wall. I don't know how the inhabitants would react to that.
Well, before we
Uh,
find out, do we want to find out next week?
yes, I think that would probably be wise because then I could have an informed answer to that very question.
There you go. All right. Well, Mr. DM, any closing statements?
I didn't kill you this time.
I see. Well, you heard it here.
Next time, Gadget.
You heard it here. You heard it here, live, folks. He didn't kill us this time, but the threat is there and open, and I will be in contact with the authorities. But until then, we're gonna be back next week with some more crit cats. On Monday we've got Descent into Avernus. On Tuesday we've got Star Chasers, and on Wednesday we will be back here with the Tomb of Continuation as we continue our treacherous journey through Moil.
I'll have
But
those handouts ready to go next time.
yeah, no worries, buddy, no worries. But yeah, if you want to keep catching us live, make sure you're following on Twitch, and if you haven't done so already, use some of that free Bezos money and press that purple button right there. That allows you to subscribe to the channel for free. It just charges old Jeffrey $5 a month. It's his gift to us. It's the least he could do for going to space for fun. Anyways,
Least.
make sure you
Yep.
follow us on our social media as well. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, TikTok. And make sure you
MySpace.
subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't done so already to see all the previous VODs and catch up to see how we got ourselves into these wacky and dangerous messes we find ourselves in on a weekly basis. Other than that, if you want to come play some games, you can check out the Discord with the link that is about to be in the Twitch chat. If you click on that link there, it's going to take you to the Crit Cats Discord, where you can hook up with some cool people, hang out with some fun folks, play some games, participate in some streams, possibly if you're interested and keen. And yeah, other than that, I think that's about it. So we have been Crit Cats. We're going to head back to the litter box, but we'll see you again real soon. Bye bye.